need a warrant to
Yeah.
go in it.
Nice.
Actually, can I get all
Unless,
the judges'
unless it's like
opinions? How did Inga
unless
do
it's like
in
a
this
motel
case?
where like the room you
Damn
would,
it.
but the
She
office,
was supposed
the
to be
office
lead
room
judge.
you
Damn it.
wouldn't, but
She's
the
just
room
really
itself
anxious
you
on
would.
objecting.
Yeah,
Damn
no, I
it,
mean,
sorry.
other than the obvious nerves, did extremely well. I mean, form and function all perfectly good.
God.
I've got no complaints.
I'm so
Any
fucking cool.
criticisms though?
Shake those
cool.
general nerves.
Okay, I need
because
to.
it's slowing
I
you
do
down
need to run
and
to the
slowing the
bathroom.
court
I've
case
been
down a little
dying
bit
to
too
go,
much.
and I just didn't want to
We
miss
have
it.
laws
This is gonna be
named
more of a
after
know your
us.
judge sort
Yeah?
of thing, because I do understand that for some judges or
God, this
justices,
is so fucking
repetition can
cool.
be
Our street
good.
cred just went up.
However,
I think mine just might have gone down on the streets. I think they might be pretty pissed.
Your street cred just went up like 30.
Right. Well, only with the cops, but yeah.
Came out to 1,800 words, and that was only for about an hour and.
Well, I think your
40,
toe
yeah,
cred
it's
went
about an hour
down.
and
I
40
don't
minutes.
think
Oh, I
other
don't think it can
businesses.
go any lower.
Has been
I
said.
don't think my
Doesn't need
tow
to be
cred can
asked
go
again
any
tonight.
lower.
Yeah, I don't think other businesses
guess,
are going to
like,
really have a problem with it.
my
It's
only
mainly just tow truck drivers that are going to
concern
have a
is,
problem
like,
with it.
and I guess
Because they're the ones who
this
tow
is
cars
why I
illegally
find it
and
annoying, but,
crime outthing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that it's in the context.
Let's go
that I
fucking
Well, think about
police.
mechanic shops when they try and say, "Oh, well, you can't come back here like in an office room or anything like that." You know, I'm gonna be like, "Well, I fucking
Or do you
can
feel
until
like
you
that's
buy the
just
property
not
yourself." You
necessary
know.
for you in particular because
Same
of
in
your
Tequila
career?
Law, where they have a lower offices and places like that. We don't need warrants to go inside them until they buy the property from the state. You know, closed places like that. So Vanilla Unicorn's another one.
I'm
Until
just going
they
to walk my
like,
happy ass into everywhere.
But think about it, Vanilla Unicorn. Until they buy that from the state, we don't need shit. We can go in there. Same with Bahamas. Until they buy it from
We
the
get to
state,
see
we
strippers
don't
for
need
free.
shit. Yeah.
Say less.
Do you need a ride while you...
I will say I need to talk to Sean
Cool.
actually. Sean, can I borrow you for 2 seconds? Or are you talking to the judge?
This will be quick. Don't worry
I'll
about
let, no,
it.
no, I'll wait here. It's fine.
I want
Yeah,
both
yeah.
you and Inga with me because this is about to be about this bullshit.
Me?
Yeah, this is about to be
Oh.
about that
What?
bullshit.
The
That
what that bullshit? The phone?
That
bullshit?
Oh,
bullshit.
that
the,
whole
the case
thing.
law that has nothing to do with the verdict, the 14
Okay.
iterations of
I
the
do want to be there for
verdict,
that.
yeah, I want you there. What's up,
Okay.
Sloan? Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Where is the bathroom in this place? Is there a bathroom?
There's a tiny one in the voting room.
Yeah, there's a tiny one in the voting room.
Where?
In the
You
voting
know,
room
a
for
corner?
sure, dude.
Yeah, 100% in the corner.
What?
In
Of
the
the
voting
voting
room.
room?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just gonna use one of you guys' office. I'll be right back.
Please don't
What?
be in my office. I know there was like a conversation.
I'm using their office. All right. I'm right back. I really need to run to the bathroom. I'm putting this song on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Hi, Timmy.
Wanting to be around people you want to be around. Who's on? Did you pay in my office? Just
Yeah,
because
your
you're legally
pawn.
allowed to now. Oh, that's fine.
Oh
That's,
no, I
okay,
don't
cool.
think that
you-
this new law
know that's
covers
fair.
defecation. Okay, I'm gonna
No,
say
but she's
it. I don't
allowed to
think
be
it-
in there.
Yeah, I
But it
think
doesn't
it's
cover
allowed.
defecation.
Well, but
It's-
she has to
yeah.
have lawful reason, yeah. Or it's not lawful
No.
reason; it's good faith, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
the
just
good faith
It
is we
can't
had
be
a little
good faith
bickering
to
match for
pee.
2 seconds.
Yeah, I had to pee. That was my good face.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because
Yeah,
the
that's
way
good
the
faith.
police think that they can operate in the city and the
Oh.
coddling that comes from your department and the enabling is going to really fuck you guys in the long
Internal
run.
or eternal?
Eternal.
Mom's an eternal.
She that may be true, but I mean, what? $200
sorry.
fine against Crowley
Let's
truck?
go back. What do you mean word?
No fucking
What
punishment
makes
from
her
the
not eligible to
police.
be your friend now?
This guy's been promoted.
You still are.
Oh yeah, I
And
needed to
then,
look at this
and
motion
then
made on the
look,
docket.
And this,
Yeah.
I mean, that was a terrible arrest. She was given evidence.
Let's see here.
Oh
She was
my god.
handed evidence.
No,
What?
no.
What,
I'm
what, what,
motioning
what?
for a new judge. I'm motioning for a new.
Arrested me anyway,
What?
and you're like,
Hey, I'm getting an appeal.
Okay.
He's
Skylar's the correct name.
What?
What's up? You would Sky or
Well, well, no, it's because I was talking back to my wife. What's that thing I need to do to make Mueller never have another case of mine again? He just picked up an appeal for me, and I just don't want him. I can't do 3 court cases in a row with this jackass.
I say this with all the love in my heart. As much as I could give.
All right, but
to
now I
a
can't do
human
it
that is
because
male,
guess what? It takes a
you could
fucking
ask
month
for
for
a
anything
change
to
of
get to court.
venue because you
Number
do not
one.
believe that the judge will be impartial to your rulings.
And
you
number
need to have
two,
strong
I mean, I
evidentiary
still
value
said
to
it.
do
You're
so.
not a robot.
So
You have
he
free
picked
will.
up
Do
a
you have
case
free
of
will?
yours.
I hope you get fucking failure to appear. Honestly, I hope you get a warrant.
Change venue, and they're going to have to be able to cite specific reasoning. I would recommend having at least 2 reasonings. One, which was what I would do, is the reason that he brought you into.
You
court
didn't come,
and
so
just
what can I say?
immediately started berating you without getting your
So,
side. That
but
he wasn't
so
willing to
you
be
can't rule
partial
however you
or
want.
impartial, he was partial. The second would be that he changed the judgment on the
I'm
docket.
talking about that.
Whether
You-
that
if
actually
I'm
goes
if I'm
through or
bringing
not,
up the
based on wording
legitimacy
Montag-
of the
that Montag
arrest,
had in the appeal,
y-
that he
then you
denied,
you
I
can't
do
just
not
be like, oh
believe
wait, this
will
arrest did suck.
always work. I believe it may work.
Oh,
for a
definitely
couple
not.
times.
You just
I just
decided
need a
not
fucking
to.
break from this jokester. Holy shit.
As long as it's
Mueller.
as long as it's worded in a way, I agree. I think he's being prejudicial, and I don't think he's being impartial, which he should be.
All right. I mean, yeah, I guess that's hey man, if you think that that's
Send
more
your first
October
arresting
Adams.
people who are
arrest.
given evidence, if you think that's more malicious, then more power to you. I
Why'd you
guess.
say it like that?
Opposing counsel.
You can't be part of this discussion.
To say,
Oh yeah.
The hell, Ingo?
Let's talk about random things, I guess.
Yep.
Well, they
Jesus.
won't.
I mean, there's nothing else to talk about. I just want this
I mean, this whole
jackass
case
off my
laws in
fucking
May, I mean,
case.
Yeah,
it's-
you
it's-
just
it's-
you
it's-
need a
it's
motion for
not
motion to change
legal.
venue,
Not
and
legal.
whoever your attorney is, which I think is
And
Bird?
I mean,
Question
whatever
mark? Bird.
thought to,
Yeah,
whatever
that
thought
jackass that
Morgan
drops all my
Jones
cases.
up. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I've
I
been doing
don't-
this a long time, and I can't help but
I
notice
don't
that ever
know.
since
Well, luckily you weren't
ChatGPT
needed.
came out, your statements need longer to prepare, or shorter rather.
Yeah. Change of venue, have 2 good reasons, which was the discussion, which wasn't on record. He should have had that on record. He should have recorded that, but he didn't.
Were
So.
you asleep?
See, on April
Was
6th, the
questioning her
defendants
on
were
the
charged
arrest
with
the whole
crimes that were not
time.
committed. October Adams called Lewis Women witness to have her name sealed from her report for her own safety after receiving advice from a close friend, Pez Thompson. Wow, thank you for
No,
in
I,
the.
I thought.
Man, they are really making my argument for me already. Alrighty. Close friend. I wonder if they
Oh.
know if he's part of a gang or not.
Hey,
Oh, get me
I just
out of
want to
here.
talk to you real quick. I'm sorry if this causes a pain in your ass, by the way, for stuff. I'm really sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
hopefully, well, I'm kind of just hoping if you guys ever want, I'm not gonna tell you, you do what you want to do with the whole, you know, people end up owning property kind of thing. But I'm sorry, it's a, I do want to say I'm sorry for the, you know, headache it's gonna cause your office. So yeah.
Listen, if I'm being completely honest, I can almost guarantee you it's just going to be him. And maybe possibly a couple other
I feel like
businesses.
Tequila Law
Other
might
than
want to own
that,
it, yeah.
yeah, but the thing is I know that Tequila Law is not fucking up. I know that they're not fucking up to the point where they're like, you guys are going to just go in there because you know, good faith, you think that something's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. I've never had a reason to go in there to do that, like at all, that I can even think of.
Exactly. And the way that I like interpret this is like, regardless of not having that warrant, right? Reasonable suspicion is obviously still fucking.
Yeah, I
very
need a
much
reason to go
needed.
in there. Yeah, duh. Like I still
Exactly.
need some kind of articulation why I went on state property. Like obviously I could do it without that reason, but I would still need. I think it'd be better for like processing reasons as to why I just turned up on government property.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very sure that there are gonna be officers that will probably just go in and, you know,
And
fuck
they'll be the
around and
ones who
find
give.
out.
They'll find out. Like.
I essentially kind of said what I said in that back room with them is because the fact I know that the assumption of needing to go in there is going to outweigh the consequences if there are any. Like, you're not just gonna fucking go in there because you don't, you know, assume something. That's where I basically put it at, is that if you're going in somewhere, you assume that something is going on and you have suspicion. Plain and simple. You just don't need a warrant because it's a state fucking facility.
I just wanted to touch base just in case it kind of like fucked you over. I just wanted to make sure you're
No,
okay.
I am completely fine. Although being in that room, if I stayed another fucking minute, I actually would have screamed.
Thank you for being here. It does mean a lot.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry you didn't get your fence. You know, no, you did that, so that's kind of crazy. You said Jerry did that. That's not fair.
It's okay. I told the judges. I told the judges. That's all that matters to me. Where'd Sloan go?
She was here.
You getting back on duty or no?
Yeah, I got the job fair to go to.
Oh.
It's happening right now for shift 2, so yeah, I want to head there soon.
You want a quad with?
Oh my god,
Tyler
he's.
and Sloan?
Yeah, okay. Well, if we're going, it depends if they're coming to the job fair or not. Like.
Yeah, he's so fucking. Imagine being in there with him. Oh, there you go.
There he goes.
Have a good day, Mr. Steele.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think it's a good
I mean, I'd rather fucking have a line of communication with the DOJ, even if Montag's apparently upset with me. Inga, whenever I go in there, you're more than welcome to come in.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. I'm paying attention.
We're no longer talking about your stupid client's case.
Okay.
It's okay. She wanted advice on that case, and because she's my.
All right,
she's one of my
Sergeant, I'm
friends.
ready when you are.
Inga.
Let me know when you're done, or just send me a text. I'm gonna go up north.
Are you ready for a change of
I want to go to the job fair up north. I don't know what you two are doing, but.
They're coming
probably
with.
get food.
They're
Oh yeah,
coming
we're
with.
probably
Yeah,
going
they-
with.
They're
There's food
coming
trucks up
with.
there. Perfect. That's good.
Let's go.
I'm hungry because someone stole food off of my person.
Yo, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we gotta pray my car is at the parking lot.
Hey, I just
around.
bought. What card did
Yeah,
you
you're
take?
staying around. Duh.
Yeah, I'll be away.
Okay, yeah,
sticking
you just
around,
took it
so-
from where I valeted it. Alright.
Bitch, are you high?
I need an alcoholic beverage.
Oof.
I
that would
definitely
be
haven't had
nice.
3. Water, obviously, if I'm drinking water.
I need a margarita. Never mind. I need a.
I don't want margarita. I'm up in my legs.
Like,
Give me
2
two
margaritas. I was
give
shaking
me
my ass.
That song is
Give me some
fucking
head.
terrible. Don't sing that song around.
3 margaritas. I'm gonna put it in my purse. Give me
I think your
4
car's over there.
margaritas. No, it's not. It's down here unless someone moved it.
Ew. I see. There was a buffalo when I went outside.
I think I know where I parked my buffalo.
Excuse me, sir. I'm
We're
jaywalking.
jaywalking. Yeah.
Watch out. Mayor coming through.
I don't know if it'll still be here. We'll find out, I guess.
Someone probably parked it if so.
They can't. It's a government vehicle. Actually, they might be able to. I might be lying.
If it's a doctor or an EMS, they come.
True.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Let's see. Oh, it's still there. It's just been hit a couple of times. Yeah, that's fine.
Smell like axe. Yes.
What the hell is that?
You don't know what axe is?
Oh, Axe? No, I don't use Axe. It
You smell like
Sauvage by
Axe.
Dior.
What are you screaming for?
Yeah, what are you screaming for?
He just said that he smells like Dior Sauvage.
Oh, what did I hit?
Hi!
Hello?
Oh, that's. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck
Please
did
get
I
out of
just
the car.
hit?
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Don't talk to
Why?
me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. That is the biggest red flag clone in history. Oh my
Okay,
God.
why?
But
You
that
wear
means
Dior
that
Sauvage?
means you know what that means, Sloan.
Oh.
Okay, can I know what
Sloan.
does it mean?
I'm not gonna say. That's inappropriate.
Sloan?
No, just say it. Just say it.
Can you get back in the
It's-
car?
It's inappropriate.
No, just say it.
I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Dior Sauvage.
I don't know what that is.
It's a cologne
Oh.
that toxic men wear.
Oh.
Why is it just toxic men who wear?
Oh, but
every
the
guy that
toxic
wears
men.
it.
Oh.
Oh my
Are they
god.
hot toxic men? Is that the issue?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'll take it.
Hot toxic men that know what the fuck they're doing.
Walker
Oh.
wears Dior Sauvage.
Oh, my plate got stolen, guys. Look.
Oh.
Great.
Love that.
Let's go police! Let's go police! Let's go police! Let's go police!
Why are you? You're on the.
Why are we not going to VPD?
Was that what you want to? I told you I'm going to the job fair. Did you want to go to VPD?
Sean
No, she
forced me to go
doesn't.
to the job fair.
She's not
Where's
going
my
to sleep.
helicopter? Can I have
Get
a
off
helicopter?
the megaphone.
Give me a helicopter and I'll get off the megaphone.
There literally
Ugh.
is a helicopter. It's just fucking Harold has it.
Calling Harold. Where do I get my pilot's license and my helicopter license?
See,
Don't start this bullshit. Oh, you just have to know someone. Crazy. Yeah.
yeah, you just have to
no.
know somebody.
Okay, I'll just call Tinker since he has one.
The fuck, Tinker has a helicopter?
He has a license. He has fucking every license in the goddamn city.
No, he does not.
I'll call the governor. He'll give me one.
Sure.
Surely.
Surely.
God, these idiots don't ever answer a stupid fucking call.
Oh my god, he dies.
Listen, I'm ordering, like, I just ordered some groceries. There is no way that these motherfuckers checked that these were in stock in the 2 seconds that they've had my order. They're such fucking liars. There is no way these motherfuckers checked this was in stock in any kind of way. I know this supermarket. There's no way they walked around that entire
Oh?
supermarket and knew.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Sorry,
It's like
radio.
It's just a fucking like sign that just flew past us.
You guys, you know what started today?
Maybe, yeah. Might be done.
Stanley Cup playoffs.
What? What is that?
Hockey, NHL
Ugh.
playoffs. Don't me. It's the best fucking sport.
Ugh. God, you sound. Oh God.
What?
Oh my god, I'm having the biggest headache. Holy shit. Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, you are.
Speak your fucking mind. Come on now, Mayor.
No, I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
Oh, you won't. I'm way too shallow for you to hurt my feelings.
God, there's so many people here.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they're on a certain channel or what.
I'm gonna go get food.
Oh, hello. Where do you want me? Or do you need me at all?
We can find you another booth. Let me ask.
Yeah.
Dash, we have 3 mash. We get you another booth.
There is no snow on that mountain. We are
This is actually good. I need to get food.
But Pond, if you can make sure that we're in uniform for the interviews.
Yeah, so I just came from a court case. That's why I went to see if you even need me first.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, can we have what? 5 over there, and then we have 2 for the foundations test.
Yeah, if you don't need me, then I can just head back out on patrol. It's all good. It's up to you. I mean, I do want to help, but it depends if you need me.
No, I'd love to have you here. So, I mean, it just means our line goes down quicker. So.
Anyway, I will probably go grab food then and get into uniform. I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, just let dispatch know they can go down to the end. That way, then all PD is together.
Alright, I'll let them know. Thank you. Got food.
Okay, well, I'll wait until.
What would you like?
Oh, can I please have 2 cedar plague salmons, 2 loaded baked potatoes, 2 boxed
like a menu as well?
Tonga spring waters, and
yeah, sure.
then a berry bowl, please.
Was that you, Lily?
Hi.
I think I gave you a taxi ride like a couple weeks back.
You did.
And it's all on his tab. It's a success. Love that.
Very glad to have you out here, Mayor.
Well, thank you. See you guys up and going.
There's the first 5.
Do you remember? Okay, yeah, I ordered this.
Alright. Zilly, how you doing?
All right, the rest is gonna be yours,
Okay.
Mayor.
Good. How are you doing?
Slay.
Got your bongo drum
I got my drums
things.
back. It's been a week and I finally found
Guess I
them.
have to go all the way over to change. I mean, it's fair enough.
I know. It was like a dream come true.
So happy for you.
I can't attack you if you keep looking at me.
Oh, you want to attack me?
Yes.
Alrighty, there you go.
Fine, bye.
And thank you for the support. We appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
No.
Can you charge me hold on. Fuck it. Can you charge me $500?
Your state ID?
1043.
Thank you. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Stay safe out there.
Really fucking good.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Hi, can I get can I get 3 berry bowls and 3 apple spring water, please?
Of course.
Thank
The
you.
most awkward but easy conversation of my entire life. Can't go into
What's your
detail
state
about
ID?
it, but
1178.
It was like our first like difficult
I'm sorry, could you repeat it?
Yeah, it's 1178.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. It was awkward, but like we both had like the same like ideals, I guess.
There you go.
I'm just happy.
Thank you.
Because I was really scared.
And the last one is coming up in 1 second.
All good.
Alrighty, there you go.
Thank you very much. I
Oh,
appreciate
wait,
it.
thank you so much for the support.
Of course. I gotta run to Alice's thing and get my uniform on. Do you guys want to help me run a
Trash away.
booth?
Well, bye. I don't think. I think fucking Sloan fell asleep.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Is she staying asleep or did she?
She didn't say nothing, so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna quickly run and change. I'll be back in a second.
Well, I want to run too
you
because I
wanna
gotta throw out this.
All
Somebody
right.
give me.
Let's go then. We'll go get changed. Yeah, no.
And I made you a booth.
Why the
Perfect.
Harold?
I like it, Harold. I appreciate
Just
you.
because I'm from the city?
It's from the grapeseed vehicle. I don't know a spell.
Can I have actual night? Can I have some seats, Harold? Not toilets.
There's a special for.
Sure.
What?
What channel are you
I'll
on?
be there short.
Wait, what rated channel you guys
15.
on? 15.
Can I at least have maybe? Okay, a sofa will do better than just 2 toilets. I would thank you though, Harold, for as much as you've done. But okay, I'm gonna get changed. I'll be back in a second.
There's a sofa here.
You want to help him carry the sofa real quick, Ty? You just want to help him just carry the sofa
I'll
over.
help him. I'll help him. Okay. You're leaning it so far down. What are you doing? Pick it up.
Oh,
Oh, Ty!
Harold, are you okay?
He was just letting it go on his side. I don't know.
Hey. Hey, grab it from the other side. Okay. Come on.
Okay.
Hold on. All right. Okay. Where are we going with this thing?
Okay, the tent.
To me, to you, to you, to me, to you, to you.
Which way are we turning? Which way are we turning?
Wait, is it going above the toilets? Is it going above the toilets?
To me, to you, to me.
The legs in the toilet. The legs in the toilet.
There we go. That's good.
Alpine, you can sit on sofa. They have
Yes.
to sit on the
I
tent.
think that's perfect. Thank you. I'll be back in a second. We're just gonna go change.
Give me a. I'll throw this away too. Actually, I'll throw that away as well. So shit. Yeah. Someone gave me. Whose is 5451? Whose is this? Hold on a second. I guess this guy quit being a DOC.
Who?
Right. Wayne Cobert. He had a credit card for DOC.
Oh, that fucking guy. Okay.
He's weird.
I'm pretty sure it was the guy who was complaining today, if I remember correctly, about using fucking AI art to the mayor, which is crazy.
Oh yeah. Wayne Cobert. Yeah.
Crazy that they were fucking arguing at the mayor about using AI art. Nuts. Nice, dude. Like, what a fucking hill to die on. Hello? No, you guys missed that. I forgot.
They have so much trash in here. Holy.
Mm-hmm. Fucking, the mayor basically put an announcement out because in the guidelines it says you can't use AI art, and people are using AI art in like the food
Flashbacks
trucks
last
and
night when we
stuff.
shot Relic down and got held up.
And someone complained and said they're gonna sue Sean for like violating their rights of like being able to like do that and blah blah blah.
Sloan said
And
she will be
so
back
Sean said,
shortly. Has
"And go
headache.
fuck."
Fix headache.
Yeah. Yeah, they were like, yeah, I can use AI art, I can do what the fuck I want, and Sean was basically like, it's in the guidelines, no you can't, and then the person, and Wayne was all being like, yeah, I can use it, fucking, you know, I'm gonna sue you basically, and blah blah blah. And Sean was like, okay, well then you can lose your business. Yeah, alright. Wow, look at our booth.
Honestly, the nicest booth.
Yeah. Let me get the paperwork up. Do you have it or do you mean to send it to you?
I do not have it.
Okay, give me 1 second. It's the one I just sent you, not the other one. Oh, what do you fucking want, fish?
Oh, Fish, you're such a Fish, you're so great. Fish,
No,
one of your
you.
one of your owners here. Oh my god.
Good.
Fish.
Good. Good.
Get out, Fish. Fish, I got you. Duh.
You should have let him die.
What? What is wrong with you, Pond?
It's fucking fish.
You have a second to come over here?
Interviewing a farmer.
Okay, Fish.
What?
Okay, Fish. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, Fish, do you like salmon? Do you like salmon, Fish? Do you like fish? Fish, do you like fish? You want to eat fish? Yeah. I got fish for you. Go, look at that. A plate of fish. 4 fish. Yeah. Yeah, listen, you can just munch on that wherever you want. I'll leave it there for you. Oh, he's eating
I'm gonna quickly go talk to Nash.
He's eating the plate.
Good. Hope he dies.
I enjoy doing, and I'd love to continue doing that here.
That man's holding a gun to that guy.
Where?
Oh, that guy's getting arrested.
Oh, no.
I've got him in custody. I did it 195.
Oh.
The grapes he gotcha is no more. I scheduled a press conference at the farmer's market.
Ooh, I didn't even know
Some
that.
misunderstanding, please. You gotta believe me.
Sting arrest now. We've got
It's like that new M. Night Shyamalan movie, Trap.
trying to say.
That's what you said. It was a trap.
I got the grapes he gotcha.
The same thing.
Like the grapeseed gutter, and next will be the grapeseed pisser. And are you also?
Oh, we already got the picture.
I'm not any grapeseed anybody.
And that's grapeseed. I know you're a phony. That's right, kids. This is accurate. This is accurate. This is accurate.
Know that.
Oh, it's an all.
No.
Give him like that.
Hey, question. So do they just do a foundations thing with you if they have a thing and then come over to us, or what is that process?
No, so okay. Our line with more people.
Mm-hmm.
From that line. You saw the. Hold on, you can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You saw the link I have in the
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Their shift, their experience. They are. Hold on, I'm just gonna step out. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just don't want to do the wrong thing, so I'm just
He's
clarifying.
back
with
in
you.
here. Oh, hold on. You're good.
I'll call this on my back. Holy. All right.
To mentally go through this. Yeah, so this line here is basically anyone who has been recommended to go through a foundations test to see if they would be a fast track cadet.
Oh, okay. So I just need to do the other line. That's fine.
Other line. So when you go through it, I'm going to explain some of these drop downs in
Go
this for
ahead.
you. Because we tried to make it a little easier than last time. So you have standout. Yes, these are people you 100% want. Like they are, like you definitely want to see them in the next class. Okay.
Okay.
You have your yeses. You have a priority, right? So you have standout. Yes. Then yes. And then you have next class, which is class 003. Okay. So when we go to pick people for who we want, we'll go to the standouts first. If we still have room, then we'll go to the yeses.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we'll go and pull in people who are listed as next class.
All right.
If they're not someone who really you think would be good for the next class, just anyone who's just bland, put them on next job fair.
Okay.
If they're a hard no, obviously a hard no. If they're showing that they have some experience, ask them something like either RSPC. If they seem solid, send them to our line after you're done interviewing. Take notes, put your name next to it. If there's someone who doesn't need a foundations test, just change it to NA and then select what department that they're interested in.
Okay.
So pretty simple. It's just people who are just less paperwork and easier to like track everything. So
So I don't send anyone over to you. Anyone who's already in your thing would already have been contacted, or?
they've either been contacted or they've already been through the first part of the interview.
All right. Sounds good.
So, but you can send people to us who, because we do the foundations,
Mm-hmm.
but send people who you think would be good for either fast track or like.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Fast
So I'll
track.
send them to your line. All right, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Best thing I would also say is if you're finding that they're not really a fit,
Mhm.
interview short.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
I got Ty and Sloan with me, so God help them with Sloan being there, but we'll see.
Good luck.
It should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for showing up. I
Of
appreciate
course,
it.
I'm sorry I was late. I had to I got a new
Fine.
case law thing then though, so worth it.
Good shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It'll be an announcement, but it was worth it. All right, we'll go. We'll get this started.
Also, sorry if it came across as like snarky or something about the changing. I just
Oh
wanted
no,
one of
no,
these kind
it's
in
your
uniform.
show. I'm here to just help you run it how you
Yeah.
like.
Yep.
You remember my name today?
Tommy. Timbalina.
Crash
Yeah.
tonight at all.
Yeah, that's
Thumbelina.
Thumbelina's
the
correct.
third day in a
Yep.
row.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright.
You mean let's go.
And from there, I just did a little bit of taxi driving, but that's it.
All right, to explain to you, I'm just gonna write the notes and stuff. If you want to help me with the questions, I'll write the notes. So we're gonna pull from this line closest to us, okay? And yeah, we're just gonna run through a couple of questions, and then if they're fast track, we'll send them over to do their foundations. But if they're not, then they'll get contacted later.
To be honest with you, I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at here. I'm just
The
I'm
questions.
winging it, okay?
You see where it says interview questions? That's what you're doing.
Oh.
Yep, see where it says interview questions on the second one I sent you? That's what you need to focus on. Forget the first one. Second one. We're doing all of the questions on the left, and then we ask 2 of the ones on the right.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's easy.
Yeah.
All right,
You
want
want
me
to
to
go
get this
grab
first
one?
person? Is
Yeah,
it
go for
lady?
it.
Yeah.
Mm. What a booth. Have a seat on the sofa. They get to sit on the toilet. Hello.
Hi.
Take a seat.
Nice toilets.
Yep, you like our booth?
Yeah.
I'm
Very
glad.
appealing.
Feel free to have a nice seat. You might have to lower it to sit on it, but you know, it's fine.
I'm good. Might just stand if you don't mind.
Sure.
Thank you.
You're saying our toilets aren't good enough for you.
Not
She
at all,
just-
sir.
Our
Oh, give me
porcelain
one
isn't
second.
good enough for you.
Hello?
Not at all, sir.
Hello?
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Lily, a doctor tried to call you. Apparently, you got a beaver that woke up in ICU.
Listen, what's your name,
Oh,
ma'am?
fuck, I'm at the job interview.
Ruby.
I
Yeah,
could-
you
I
gotta
could send
stand up. I
someone
can't
else
do
to
this
deal
whole
with it.
looking
Yeah,
down.
he has a
It
warrant
just
that just
doesn't,
details what he should be arrested for.
Alrighty, I'll try to get someone that's 10-8 to deal with that shit.
I would appreciate it. Thank you all.
Not a problem. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
business. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So sorry.
Okay. Name?
It's Ruby. Ruby Rose.
Ruby Rose. That's a nice name. Nothing?
Is that all?
Okay.
Is that R-U-B-I or R-U-B-Y?
Sorry?
How do I spell Ruby? Is it R-U-B-Y, R-U-B-I? Like
B-Y.
B-Y. Okay. State ID?
Is, I believe, 11039.
Okay. And have you applied via the government website?
I have, ma'am, yes.
And what shift are you applying for?
I mean, I'm available most of them, to be honest with you.
Right. I'll go through the times. What's like a time zone that's good for you for me to go through? Like, what would be your general time zone? Like PST, EST? What are you?
I am actually UK.
BST.
I run
Okay.
off. Yeah, I run
Uh,
off actually the EST time.
Okay, so I'm gonna give it to you. I'm also from the UK, so I'm gonna give you the times for us, if that makes sense. Back home, just so you can work it out. But or do you want me to convert it to EST for you? What would you prefer?
UK time, I'm available from 8 p.m. to 9 a.m.
8 p.m. to 9. So shift 2 then. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, end of shift 1 into shift 2 is basically what you're wanting to be, because shift 2 starts at 10 p.m. so and then ends at 8 a.m. So that kind of would fit that pretty much perfectly. So shift 2. Okay. All right. And what kind of experience do you have in the police world, if any?
I have 3 months as a cadet. I've just
guys
recently
busy?
passed a solo cadet.
Yes. Why is it an emergency?
No, we just wanted to look at your chest for a second, but you're fine.
My chest. What?
That's a very forward way. Carry on.
I am so sorry about her.
Carry on.
So, I've literally recently passed as a solo cadet, so I am freshly trained, which I done cadet for 3 months.
Okay.
To be a career cadet.
Something like that.
All right, Ty, you want to start with the main questions?
Baker, you're yelling.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, Miss Ruby. What do you think your greatest strengths and weaknesses are?
Baker, stop yelling.
My greatest strengths would be communication. I have previous experience with negotiations and also investigating as well. I've been a private investigator for 2.5 years, and negotiations I've done for 18 months, specially trained.
Okay. No, I'm going to be judging you based on your communication in this interview now.
Great.
What do you think your worst, best, or whatever weaknesses are?
My weaknesses would be on certain aspects I lack confidence, and that would, I'm gonna have to say, driving. Not terrible.
You can always be a
but I'm not the
passenger
best.
princess. You know, yeah. You can always be a passenger
Yeah.
princess. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I excel.
And if
at
you're so good at
passenger
communicating, you
princess.
can do comms and stuff. I mean, you lack confidence.
Driving is
TLDR,
okay.
like 5 words max.
Same.
Sorry, repeat that.
We'll skip that question. What are your goals and aspirations in the
My
professional
goals?
world? In the professional world,
In the professional world,
yes, ma'am.
do the best that I can and to achieve anything that I set my mind to. That is my goal, and that can change due to the surroundings, I guess, and what's in front of me.
Okay, but like, what do you want to achieve? You can't just say your best, because I mean that's
PD?
vague. Sure,
Not
well,
ask-
anything like a professional in the workplace.
I am looking to progress from a solo cadet. I would like to be a deputy, and
Oh,
hopefully,
city's not good
eventually-
enough for you. You hear that, Bond?
Eventually, I would like to specialize in negotiations and communications.
Okay. Okay. But in life, what do you think your greatest failure has been?
You can make him wait in the regular line.
He's okay. He's in ours.
I don't believe that there is failures in life. I feel like everybody does their best, so it can't be a fail as long as you've tried your best.
So you fail to negotiate, and and 6 innocent people die. Children and fail.
I've never experienced, so
It was just okay, fair enough. It was a question, but at some point, right? Like saying you've never failed anything.
I mean, I've failed my driving test the first time.
Okay, so that's your greatest failure.
Oh,
Okay, so
no.
what did you learn from it?
To do better. Straight back to it and do better.
Oh God.
You're saying you got back on the horse.
So I don't see it as I don't see it as a failure. I see it as a lesson learned.
Okay. Is this quick? You had to take charge of a situation in order to resolve a problem. You don't understand the question. I'm going to be honest with you. I almost don't understand the
I
question.
understand it if you want to explain it.
Please.
So basically, is there ever been a situation where you yourself have had to resolve a problem? So, you've had to take charge and you've had to resolve that problem, whether it's in your line of work, maybe just in your life, and a problem's arisen and you've had to come up with a solution. Can you explain how you did that?
There was an incident where we were put at risk through my job as being a private investigator. I had to take the stance to pull the team back and abandon the job. It was disappointing. We did lose a contract, but lives are more important.
All right.
Those
It's
are the easy
about
questions.
prioritizing, really.
I got a question that, a soul question here, okay? What makes you a suitable candidate, and what can you bring to the Department of Public Safety as a peace officer?
I think my strongest attribute would be my availability. I am available long, extensive times. And also
2 seconds, chat. Be right back.
My communication skills.
Yeah. Perfect.
Jason.
All right. Get on to some questions, okay? To the best of your ability and what you would do in these situations. I'll tell you where there's a right or wrong answer, but I don't know where I was going with the but yeah, there's not necessarily a right or wrong answer. Just answer to how you would deal with said situation. You conduct a traffic stop on a vehicle for speeding in an active school zone. The driver is your mother. How do you proceed?
I would still continue professionally. Use my call sign to dispatch and let them know the location, the description, how many occupants. I would request if there was any 77s available. I would introduce myself and I will proceed with the normal procedure for a traffic stop, vehicle license registration, and any citations that need to be issued will
I'm
be
back.
issued.
What did he ask her?
Okay, yeah, it's good. Follow up question in regards to this. Okay, your mother, right?
Mhm.
She starts, with you. Oh, I birthed you. I brought you to this life. How dare you give me a
God, give me
citation?
my
I'm
beef
going
jerky,
only
dude.
3 miles an hour over the speed limit. I didn't run. I didn't sloan any children. What's your response?
Still breaking the law, and you should know better. Being my mother.
I'm crying. Your mother's crying.
Dry your tears.
My God,
Well,
you're
I'm
savage.
sobbing.
I mean, I'll hand you a tissue.
That's nice, I guess.
What if she turns bitter? She says, I'm going to disown you. Disappointment.
She'll get over it.
Told you then she slept with your last boyfriend.
Good luck to them.
Oh shit, that's cold. Here, tougher than that.
What'd you say,
Okay,
Ty?
okay, no, I got one. You said you're good at communication. Okay, here we go. Ready? You were called to the scene of an armed individual. As you arrive, they point the weapon at you. What do you do? What if the suspect was a 12-year-old?
Sir, with all due respect, I wouldn't have approached a 12-year-old on my own. Especially brandishing a weapon.
Oh, hey.
Wait, well, yeah, I mean that's pretty smart, honestly. Yeah, maybe that question was up on.
What? For the 12-year-old? Oh, I'm shouting. Oops. I mean, why wouldn't you approach a 12-year-old?
Year old had Hello Kitty outfit on. Don't seem innocent.
Still brandishing a weapon?
Okay, but how are you gonna talk to them, you know? Anyway, this is a 12-year-old kid wearing a Hello Kitty outfit. They are holding a gun in their hands, okay? And they
Pink,
just
by the
pointed
way.
at you.
It's pink.
They just pointed at you. You're just gonna shoot them, or are you just gonna communicate them? Like, what are you gonna do?
No, I would communicate.
How would you
Verbal
communicate?
communication.
Okay, give me I'm the 12-year-old child. Tell me what you're gonna tell them.
Well, first of all, I would come down to their level. So I would come down low.
Okay. Please know that I'm doing this because I'm doing it for an exercise purpose, okay? Right?
I would come down to their level. And I would look
They're
at
aiming
them.
this gun at you. They're doing this. And you're gonna get this
Yeah.
close to them?
No,
Get
I
down to
wouldn't
their
be
level?
that close. I would be keeping a safe distance. I would
Okay.
make sure that I had some 77s as well.
What?
So
How
I
are
would
you
not be
talking them
allowed-
down though? Come on now.
What are you saying to me? I'm like, you know, I got this gun. It's really cool.
Tell me your name. What's your name?
My name?
What's your
Susie.
name? It's Ruby.
Yep.
What's going on with you? Tell me what's going on with you today.
I found this gun. It's really cool.
You seem really upset too.
I can
What's
shoot
up?
it. I can shoot it. The
It is, but you know it's a very dangerous thing you have in your hand. Not a toy.
That's not what my mom says.
Your mum wouldn't be very happy if she seen you with that. She'd be quite scared.
My mom shoots this all the time. She uses it in the back garden. She shoots cans.
Does she?
I can show you. I can show you
Yeah,
how
but
it works.
you bet your mummy doesn't let you shoot cans though, does she? She would be
No.
really upset if she seen you with that. True, you've
But
got
I
some
want to
other...
shoot it.
Oh, no, that's not a good idea. be very, very upset. Could harm somebody. You don't want to harm anybody. You're too nice to be harming anyone.
What do you think, Ty?
I think she dead. Somebody just died.
Why do you think that?
I don't think she. Ma'am, you said you. Maybe I'm holding the expectation really high here, okay? But you said you were great at communication, and it didn't sound like you really got through to that 12-year-old. 12-year-old's gonna follow what their mother does,
Oh, hi,
and their
Sloan.
mother shoots cans in the back.
Hey, Sloan, I need you to help me with this scenario in a second, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, well, we'll jump to another one.
Yeah. I
Okay.
want to jump to another, okay? So, Sloan, I need you to, we're gonna do a scenario, okay? You and Sloan are partners, okay? So Sloan is your partner out on the street, all right? You've just finished up a call, okay? As you're leaving a convenience store, Harold, oh, are you okay? Oh, okay. We'll just... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Harold. So as you leave a convenience store, okay, you've noticed that Sloan is eating a candy bar, but you didn't see her pay for it. All right. What are you gonna do? Yep, this is Sloan. Yep, she's your partner for the day, and you guys just finished in a convenience store, okay, with a situation. You guys are all done. You're going back to the car. As you're going back to the cruiser, you see that Sloan's eating a candy bar. She definitely didn't fucking pay for it. What are you gonna do?
Sloan, are you gonna pay for that candy bar?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know you didn't pay for it, right?
I did.
Sloan, you didn't pay for that candy bar.
Calling me a liar?
are you
Calling
on
me
radio?
a thief?
Yes, you need to go back in and pay for it.
Go fuck yourself.
Fine.
So, what are you gonna call the higher ups on me? You're gonna call command?
I will take it to the next higher up. Yes.
Snitch. I'll
So
say you
you're gonna
stole it.
you do that, but you need to go in and pay for that.
No, fuck you.
Okay.
Fucking snitch and say you stole it. Higher rank than you. I'm gonna abuse my power.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta answer this.
Either way, I'm still reporting it.
Oh, good morning, sweetheart.
Hey, so, listen, I was supposed to be there. I know. I genuinely put alarms and everything out there for me to wake up on time. I just couldn't wake up. I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. I want it anyway. You know, thank you for the
Yeah.
support. Appreciate it.
I know. I just called the judge to speak about me not showing up on time, and he said he believes I'm okay. He says that my testimony was going to be duplicative because of your statement that you gave anyway. So
Yeah, it was.
okay. Well, I'm sorry for not showing up. Genuinely, I put like 3 alarms. Really did. I tried my best to be there. On top of, I was up really late helping out the shift 3 with their job there. I didn't go to
Well,
sleep
that's
until like.
where I'm at right now. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
I don't be disappointed in me. I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm gonna go back to
Okay.
the end views, okay?
All right, no problem.
Hey, bang.
Later.
Interesting. Be a professional singer and dancer.
Professional singer.
Yes. I don't sing
Hey.
anymore, but I used to be.
Okay. Well, hold on now. Hold on now. Okay.
Please don't mute me because I can't.
If in negotiation it was demanded that you sang a song, would you sing, and what
I'm
song would
singing
you
a
sing?
song. I'm singing it in the song.
What song are you singing?
He's banned from our tent.
They requested.
No, come on, give me some. I want to hear
Well,
something
yeah,
right
what
now.
song? Yeah.
Yep.
No, I really.
Yeah, make sure you guys are whispering.
Yeah, I can't sing anymore, unfortunately.
So you're gonna let someone die?
That-
Oh my god. Okay, alright. I'm gonna note that down. We'll let someone die because they can't sing.
Not at all. I wouldn't let anybody die. I would sing if I had to.
Okay, okay.
Right now, I
You
have
have
a
to right
choice.
now.
It's not a life or death situation right now.
Okay.
Inevitable. No one more guy.
So if I, as a
never heard
sergeant,
Ruby sing.
gave you an order and said you gotta sing, what are you gonna do?
I mean, it's definitely not compulsory or in the job description to sing, right?
Following my orders as a sergeant is.
A term for this, actually.
I mean, if I told you to
would
run,
really
if I
like
told
to
you to run,
decline
like,
singing right now.
okay. I mean, if I told you to run 10 laps, would you do it?
Yes, ma'am, I
Okay.
would.
Okay.
That is
Alright.
discipline.
What I want you to do, this is the next thing, because you seem kind of quiet, and trust me, I get it. I need you to shout at Ty right now, okay? I need you to pretend that he is completely fucking ignoring your orders. He is, I can give you an example of how I mean to shout at him. I will give you an example. Tyler is a criminal, okay, in this situation. He has a gun. We're getting him to try and surrender, okay? How do you think how would you handle that? Like, how would you pretend you have a gun in your hand? I can give you a taser if you need it to just get in the moment or something, you know?
I'm good.
Oh, shit.
Sir, I'm going to need you to put the weapon down.
Fuck off.
Sir, I demand, as a lawful order,
Ma'am?
you put the
Ma'am?
weapon down.
Oh.
Ma'am? Hello?
Sir?
Hello, ma'am?
I'm going to need you to
Asked.
put the weapon down.
Who asked?
Okay, what would you do in this situation if he was ignoring your orders? What would you do next?
I would retreat and inform over radio and request backup and ask for permission to breach.
To my heart? Nothing between us.
Yeah, in this situation, pretend he's in like a car or something, you know, and he's got a gun, and you're getting felony stopping him or something. He's ignoring your command, so you're gonna ask permission to like get him out the vehicle or
Felony stop.
Mm-hmm.
Primary.
Yep, your primary is your scene.
It would be ask them to drop the weapon out the window.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, then would into position to clear the occupant from the vehicle.
Okay. And he doesn't want. He says he's not getting out of the car. He says, "Fuck you, I'm not getting out." He says, "Who asked?" He's still got that gun. He's still holding that gun on the dash.
On the dash or in his hand?
You know, it's his hand. He still has his hand on the steering wheel. You know. He's
I got the blicky.
Yeah, he got the blicky.
The stiffy.
Okay.
Then I would be informing him that we will open fire if he does not
Holy shit!
drop the
My
weapon.
God, dog,
and
you're gonna
exit the
kill
vehicle.
me?
You gonna kill him for brandishing?
The gun at me, yeah.
All right.
Said he was gonna shoot, so.
Trial dog.
Fuck yeah. So a couple more questions. What department are you hoping to join? So the choices are going to be LSPD, LSSD, Grapeseed, or the Rangers.
Okay.
I know you mentioned sheriff before, but out of like that or deputy, which department would you want? Why can't he? Yeah, so there's LSSD, which is the Santos Sheriff's Department. There's Grapeseed, who very self-explanatory, are sheriff's office up at Grapeseed, and then there's also the State Rangers.
Probably the sheriff's department.
So the LSSD? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to add to the end of this? Anything else that you want us to talk about, or any relevant experience that you want to like highlight?
Not particularly. No, I think I'm good if you're happy enough.
Why?
If you want to ask me anything more?
Like, why?
Why?
See.
Repeat that.
She said, like, why the sheriffs?
Oh.
Yeah, like why the sheriff's department?
Where I have trained. Yeah, LSPD would be.
You don't like the city?
I do. I love the city. I mean, I'm open to either, to be honest with you.
Good. Good to know. That's all it for me.
Meeting yous.
All right. Well, just to let you know, the plan is to have an academy by the middle of May, and you will hear back if you get selected. Please do not reach out if you're like to ask people if you're getting hired or anything else. That would honestly go against your chances of getting hired. Okay, you just need to be patient and wait for a response. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much for taking your time to see me today.
Yeah, of course. Well, thank you very much. You're all good to go.
Okay.
Thank you. Ty, you have gone to the other side of the sofa because Sloan pushed you there. What is...
Fucking rude. You ever notice that? She just doesn't
She's
like
so
me.
rude.
I don't know what the fucking problem is.
What's your opinion about her? She's so quiet.
I don't know. She seems... I don't know, this is going to sound bad. She, pretty bad interview. She seems like malleable. Does that make sense?
I feel like she could definitely be like taught for sure. I think she would need to come in like completely like I would prefer. She might have some experience clearly, but like I kind of want her to come in
as like she is the bottom.
I want her to come in green. Yeah. I put her as some experience, but now I'm gonna change it to green. I want her to come in like fresh.
I'm gonna be on.
Do you think this class really or do you think like next class? I think she was nervous 100%. Do you think she'd have to wait and come back next job fair, or do you think she can come into like the next class? So maybe not this iteration, maybe the next class that comes through. Or do you think she would just be a good candidate for this class?
I don't know. Kind of on the fence because like he could just be really nervous, actually know a lot, and just been nervous. Sometimes she could have actually just not known anything, and it would take a lot of work. I don't know.
I might put next class.
How do you feel about it?
Like I feel like she is or do you think she can come in right now? Like that's the question, like but she would be completely green. Or do you think she needs some more time, like, you know, to be around the city? That's also a question to ask, you know? Is she doing anything else around town? You know? We didn't really like get into that.
Fair. Oh, I don't know. I think next class.
Next class, I'm on the same kind of page. I think next class. I think she needs a bit more time.
I think something that would be really good for her would be something like doing dispatch. You know,
that or even like
seeing if she talking over the radio,
like, DOC or SAS. Like I think she needs a little bit more time to like find herself because she's a private investigator. Right? Yeah, so I feel like she needs like a little bit more. So I'm personally gonna say next class. I think she needs a little bit more time to experience the city. You know.
No, I agree. I don't think I don't. I think she's absolutely capable of being a good officer. I think that either again she's
agree.
nervous. She probably is. She said she lacks confidence, but at the same time, it seems like some of her knowledge just was not any good. Useful. He's eager. He's staring at me like that for Sloan.
At all.
I mean, the fact that she was gonna shoot you over brandishing was crazy. But it's, you know,
think
that's,
she was-
that's
okay,
that
I'm gonna
also
take it as-
depends. That also depends about where you were before. Like,
Yeah, it's not just that. I think it's a case of we're obviously wherever she was. She said she was a cadet.
Yeah.
It's wild. Regardless of that, I think that you can tell she was. She said she lacked confidence. You can tell she was nervous.
Mhm.
This was probably kind of shit. She was probably overthinking things. Same time, like, you know, going to do something like DOC or even be in a dispatch or SAS or
would
whatever,
help that, yeah.
garner her some confidence when she gets into a situation. Deal with it. I'll be blunt with you. We already have enough. Yesterday, we already have enough officers who don't have enough experience in like stressful situations and with confidence and stuff.
You know, he gave me 30 minutes of tow duty because I got shot.
Are those toilets in use?
Yeah, that's true.
Just approach a tent without permission. Go back to the line.
You can't use
I'm done-
these
I'm
now.
done.
This guy's
Is
name is
there
a
a line for
verb. This
this?
guy's name
Okay.
is a verb, by the way.
You want to call the next one in?
Yeah, I'll call it that. The guy's name's a verb.
What's wrong with the E EMS?
You go in a bush somewhere. These toilets, you couldn't use them.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Going in the bush.
Where are the toilets? I was wondering where they were.
No, this is a tent. You can't use this.
Can't? Why not?
These are seats. They're not. You can't use them.
Functional?
They're not functional.
They'll honestly, they'll do the trick. Just
No!
don't look at them.
These the new recruits?
Get away.
Potential ones, these guys?
My suit is just getting so filthy. Fish.
This is a Viking? What the fuck is happening?
All right, sir, take a seat. Take a seat.
You a Viking?
Well, yeah, I think he's a hipster, but I also
Oh.
am worried that he might be a part of MG and he might force us to do coke here on the spot because he is wearing MG colors and a flannel.
What? What? Doing what? What you talking about?
Well, yeah, I mean, if it happens, it
Fish.
happens. You know, Pond. A lot of officers here.
Are you interviewing? Hi, dog.
Oh no.
Hey, what's going on, Fish? Want to sit down, Fish? Sit down.
How many people are in the regular line?
He's sniffing you for coke, I think.
Would you want to help?
So is this a canine?
No, this is Fish.
Fish.
He's a demon.
He is it safe for him to be out like that? Can't like a
He
bird
can't
just come
die.
grab him?
He can't
Yeah,
die.
That dog literally
He
can't die.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
I thought wow, that's I thought
Ever been to
pugs
an
were-
interview?
were,
Hold
like,
on, sir.
bred.
You ever been to an
Sorry.
interview before?
Yeah, I've been to a couple interviews in my time.
Did you usually ask the questions, or did the people interviewing you ask the questions?
It's been both.
All right. Well, I've got a couple of questions to start this off with. Yeah, answer Sloane's question first.
I'm just wearing a shirt. What's wrong with what I'm wearing?
Are you going to interview or are you going to go sell drugs?
Why would I?
Already established that
Is
he's
this-
possibly an MG member.
Is this what is that? What's MG? What are you accusing me of here?
Buta Grande.
Someone take this
You need to
dog.
answer my
It's
question.
trying to follow me home.
I'm just wearing a shirt. I don't have a suit or anything. I'm just wearing a shirt. I'm just wearing this.
Money to buy yourself a suit?
Are you okay?
I just
Why do we need to?
I didn't think it was a big deal.
Okay, Fish.
Okay.
Well, listen, if we get forced to do coke, you guys, it was him.
Why would
Yeah.
why would I force
All
you to
right.
do
Well,
coke?
first question. What's your full name?
Nord Armstrong.
Second question: are you a Viking?
Am I a Viking?
Yeah.
Nordic descent.
I've been told by my parents that I've got some some of that blood in me, some heritage.
Okay, what's your state ID?
I'm not. 8595.
Full state ID. I'm not gonna lie.
Have you applied on the government website?
Yes.
What shift are you applying for?
NA.
All right, shift
Okay,
2.
shift 2.
Do you have any previous experience?
Nope, not as a cop.
All right, that's absolutely fine. That's all good.
We're gonna take the next person in line because they've been waiting for a while.
And do you know what department you'd want to join if you came in?
it's just more because
So
it's
we
just
have the
it's
sheriff's
not like
department, we
we're
have
interviewing with
Grapeseed,
them when they come to us.
we have LSPD, and the state rangers.
Yeah, tell them you have to change things.
Probably. What's the? Probably either sheriffs or Grapeseed.
All right, well, which one if you had to choose?
Probably sheriff's department.
Yes, Nick.
All right, you want to start with the questions, Ty?
Yeah. All right, Mr. Armstrong. Okay.
Yeah.
What makes you want to be a peace officer?
I remember seeing on the TV cops arresting someone, and I thought it looked really. To be honest, I thought it looked so cool.
Doing.
So I want to do the same thing.
You need to go this whole interview without saying the C word again. We're not allowed to say cool.
I thought it was empowering.
Good answer.
Thanks.
Why?
I mean,
Empowering about it.
It's protecting others. It's, you're getting criminals. I mean, my God. It's what other it's perfect. Heroic.
All right. Okay. Did say you didn't have any previous experience as a law enforcement officer.
None.
But listen, honesty goes far,
Lying will only catch up to me.
If you're not good at it, yes. Your greatest strengths and your greatest weaknesses.
My greatest strength is I don't know if you can, the shirt's a little loose, but I'm a pretty strong guy. My weakness.
What's your cycle? Hold on, what's your cycle?
No.
What are you talking about?
Good answer.
Good answer? I don't know. I was just confused by the question.
Good answer. You stick with
All
that
right.
line. Yeah, okay. What's your greatest weaknesses?
Weaknesses. Well, the obvious. Never been a cop. Never, no experience.
Not in relations to work, what are your greatest weaknesses?
Relation to the work. Greatest weaknesses.
In life.
Ooh.
Listen,
Sometimes when I'm being talked at, I just can't listen. I feel like that's a pretty big one.
Do you
lay
need
that
like
out
a
on the
Minecraft
table.
video, like a Minecraft parkour video on to like be able to like listen to someone talk? Like,
I don't know what that is.
you ever
Also don't know what that
you
is,
ever
to be
been on
fair.
on TikTok or something like that, and you see one of those videos where it's like a Reddit readout, like someone's got like a voiceover reading out like a Reddit thing, but then you have to have like some kind of video in the background of like Subway service, like so you can pay attention to it.
Oh.
Or someone doing those 5-minute crafts, so you can pay attention to what people are saying.
That just distracts me. I just pay more attention to. I stop paying attention to what they're saying. I just watch the video. Found that if I just write down what they're saying, then it doesn't matter.
okay. So be somebody in charge. Got it. Question, personal goals and what are your professional workplace goals?
My personal goals. Can't they just be the same? Professional goals that are my personal goals.
So like your professional goals would be like, do you want to join like a particular unit? Is there something that you would like to, a rank you would like to get to? Is, you know, anything like that? Is there a specialization you want to go to? Like that's like your professional goals.
Goal might be like, hitting a new PR, or I don't know, a crown you can finish in a night.
I don't know, probably
The
personal
question was,
goal.
yeah, okay,
Probably
go on,
just
yeah.
I don't know, probably hike up that mountain. I'm man, I got horrible cardio. I just can't run for the life of me.
Good.
Winded.
You're the kind of guy that just goes to the gym and lifts. You do no cardio at all.
It's yeah. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in running? It's boring. We were
Where
made.
that,
We were put on this
picking-
earth to pick things up. That's what we do. Pick up animals that we
I
kill.
like to think we were put on this earth to reproduce, but yeah, I mean maybe. Listen, side note, sir, I'll let you know that part of your problem with cardio is probably due to the fact that the amount of things you're taking in your cycle, you probably aren't even cycling off. You're probably just indefinitely taking it. It's probably taking a toll on your heart. It's not good. You should probably slow down on the trend and whatever else shit you're taking.
I don't know what all that is.
A lot of stress on your heart, sir. Wait, sir, you know, I'm not a doctor or medical professional. What do I know? What is your greatest failure and what did you learn from it?
Ooh, let's see. Greatest failure. I thought it would be cool one day. You know, I was just kind of sitting out there with my dad. When my dad was inside, I thought it'd be real cool. You know, you see on
Dad's still alive?
TV. Dad, yeah, he's still alive. My dad's alive still.
Is he in your life?
Eh.
Now, he will
he's not-
possibly have daddy issues that will come
he's
out of the
not-
workplace.
He's not gone, but you know, I don't talk to him a lot. I should probably talk to him more, but you know, it's not like he's removed.
It's a shit
or
if you don't talk to your dad. Yeah, there's people
Wait,
out there who
what,
can't even.
what just happened?
I have no idea.
That's over at Harmony.
What was I saying? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the greatest failure and what did you learn from it?
We'll let
yeah.
them all go.
So I thought it, you know, I saw those, you know, lumberjacks on TV. You know, they look cool. They look cool chopping down a tree. And I had a tree in my front yard. I just kept swinging at that thing.
Ty said you couldn't say the word cool anymore. Oh,
You said cool.
yeah, he did twice.
I thought they looked strong and
What were you using to swing at it?
an axe. What else would you swing at the tree?
Specify, so I have no idea.
Patrol running over here behind the blanket.
But
Female.
so I was swinging it at that thing. It started to fall over, but it fell over the wrong way. It landed on my house.
Was it gunshots?
No idea.
What did you learn from the situation? Probably homeowners
couple
insurance
things.
is fuck.
Yeah, that learned about that.
John, got your thing?
Insurance companies. I learned to think before I act, and that my actions have consequences. You know?
Tell somebody their horoscope too, or
What?
I checked.
Never
About a
mind.
horoscope?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm coming.
What's
When
your
have
star
you-
sign? Hold on. What's your star sign?
My start? What?
Yeah, what's your star sign?
What? I don't know. I don't know.
What's your birthday?
My birthday's
March
March 13th.
Looks like he got sacked in the face.
Okay, what year?
Shot in the
1995.
Sacked.
Okay, so you're a Pisces.
Sock in the face.
I guess. I don't know. Is that bad? Is that?
10-4.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Is that? What does that mean?
Good.
Oh, it's fine.
Listen, anyways. All right.
You're a water
Lock it the
sign.
fuck in, okay? You ready?
Be advised, Randall does have
I'm ready.
95 in his scout.
When have you had to take charge of a situation in order to resolve a problem?
Witnesses. There's employees for the restaurant.
10-4.
What if I had to? All right. Oh, jeez.
AOGs anymore. We're taking words
All
off
right.
out of your
Okay.
vocabulary.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I can't say.
You're
the
allowed to
C
say
word.
sorry either. You're not allowed to say sorry either.
All right. All
Oh,
right.
oh, geez. Say oh.
Okay.
Can't
so
say
I-
geez with it.
So there's I can't see the C word, the G word, or the S
Can't
word.
say sorry. Yep. No.
Okay. All
Ian?
right. I can. All right. I can do that. I can do that. So, the question was a time where I did take charge. Was that it?
Yeah. In order to resolve a problem.
Well, I was out
I like
mountain
this
biking
guy. I
with
don't know
some of
why.
my friends.
He gives me like a
And,
decent vibe.
There was this cool jump we always did. Shit. This very entertaining jump
Dispatch 1 Juliet 64 1041.
that made it feel like you were flying. They're doing that, but my friend fucked it all up, and he fell, and he landed, and he broke his arm. So I had to carry him down the path. I had to call 911 that you needed an ambulance.
How heavy was he? How far did you have to walk?
Ooh, let's see here. He was
Well,
let's
not
see.
far because his cardio's so shit he wouldn't have made it far.
Yeah, I mean that was hey, you're not wrong. I see it was maybe like about a mile-ish. It was mostly downhill because when we were going down the path. So it was mostly downhill. I'd say it was about like 140, 150.
Carrying a child. Got it.
One heavy child.
That's heavy? Oh,
Okay.
God.
Let's see. What makes you a suitable candidate, and what can you bring to the Department of Public Safety as a peace officer? Swear if you fucking bring up anything about your strength, taking more words away from your vocabulary.
All right. What can I bring? Ooh, and I can't. Okay, I can't bring that up. Let's see here. Well, I can bring some. I do. Is there
skills?
Skills. Let's see. I think I can communicate fairly well. I think I'm a fast learner. That's a pretty big one. Fast learner.
Fast learner, okay.
You said what was the other question? I think I answered what I bring.
Skip the question. You failed on that question,
Oh.
okay? We're going to go down on some scennario questions, okay?
All right,
So
all
in
right.
these scenario questions, you need to answer to the best of your ability and what you would do.
All right.
Officer.
I can do that.
Okay. Remember, word, and no
Yep.
S word.
Yep. No. Yep. Can't 3 words. Cannot
Okay.
use those.
Right. You conduct a traffic stop on a vehicle for speeding in an active school zone. The driver
Oh, can't do that.
is your father, who if you remember correctly, you haven't spoken to in a while. How do you
Yeah.
proceed?
Am I allowed to ask clarifying questions?
Sure.
How fast was he going?
Think of this argument, he was going 5 miles an hour over the speed limit.
And what is the speed limit in this specific area? Also, was it, I think,
I mean,
were there kids around? You said it was in a school zone?
It's an active school zone, yes.
School zone? Okay.
35, he was going 40.
Ooh, that's pretty
Yeah, really fast speeds at a
fast.
school zone.
That's-
Well, yeah,
yeah,
whatever.
That's quite a fast. 5 over. I mean, first off, I say hi, Dad. Sorry we haven't spoken in a while. I've just been so busy.
Son.
Did you know how fast you're going, Dad?
Oh, speedometer doesn't work on this, this car. You were supposed to help me fix that, but you never did.
Sorry, Dad. I don't know how these things work. I told you to call, a mechanic or take it into the shop.
I get it. Never want to be around or anything anymore. Anything like that. Are you gonna let me go, or what's going on here?
Listen, Dad.
Um.
Clarifying
That's getting deep.
question. Has he
Okay.
ever been warned about this before or gotten any tickets about this before?
Oh.
I don't know how you feel, Pond.
You are he, so you make that choice.
You know what? I've never been warned or gotten a ticket for it.
All right. Listen, Dad. I'm gonna let you off with the warning this time, okay? But you could have killed a kid today, okay? And you need to get that thing fixed. I'm gonna call you in a week, and I'm gonna see if that thing's fixed. If that thing's not fixed, ooh, I'm gonna be mad. Ooh, I'll be mad. And you know what? I might give you this ticket later. But for now, you're getting a warning and a push that you should really get that speedometer fixed. You can't be, you cannot be speeding in this school zone.
See you tomorrow at this time, and yeah, we won't have it fixed. I don't have the money.
How much is it?
About $350.
$350. All right, Dad. I know, I'm sorry. I haven't been around much. I haven't talked to you a lot. I'll give you the money to fix the speedometer. But if there's anything else wrong with your car when you get it checked up, I can't help you with that, all right? But you got to get the speedometer fixed. You can't be driving around not knowing how fast you're going.
All right, son. Listen, I appreciate you letting me go because I'm your father.
It's not. Listen, I love you, Dad, but it's not just because you're my father. I didn't let you go because you're my father.
Or
Are you sure about that?
What? What did you? Are you? Are
would
you
you
asking-
have
did ask me something?
let somebody who wasn't your father with a warning?
If they had never gotten any warnings or never
Yeah, but
been
you get okay.
speeding ticket before.
Give them a warning 2 minutes later. As they leave, they go 5 miles an hour over the speed limit, and they run over a child and kill that said child.
Well, I mean, we don't know if it would have been different if they got the ticket or not. I mean,
Okay.
that's,
You're not wrong. Ticket and sped off. And ran the child over. Could have gotten a ticket and then run the child over.
yeah, they could.
You would have looked good for doing your job.
Would have looked good. That's true.
What matters in life? People die all the time. It's about looking good. Next
Well,
question.
I'm ready.
Pull over a driver and ask to see his license. The driver refuse. What do you do next?
I'll be
Does
the
not
driver.
show me his license.
Yep,
You'll be
I'm
the
not
driver?
showing it to
Alright.
you.
I'm gonna need you to show me that. I'm gonna need you to show me that license.
No. Why do I have to do that?
You gotta identify.
Like why?
Identify yourself.
But like why?
Because that's the law. It's the law. You have to identify yourself.
But like,
If
where
I don't
does
know,
it say that? Like where?
I'll be sure to point it out to you whenever whenever I find it convenient. But for now, you gotta show me that license. If you don't
Just
show me
like
the
run
license,
the plate. Just like run the plate.
okay, but ma'am, I don't know who you are.
Okay, but if you like run the plate, then you'll know who I am. So.
Okay, but if that plate, there's no way to verify that you are the person that the plate comes back to.
Well, no one else like looks as good, so my profile will have like a really hot looking picture, and so obviously that's me. Like, duh.
Ma'am, please. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. If you don't show me that license, then we're gonna have to escalate.
Okay, so like, what are you gonna do if I don't? Like, what?
You're gonna get failure to obey a peace officer. That's you can't be you gotta follow these orders. This is a lawful order to show me that driver's license. You're gonna get worse from here if you just don't comply.
Okay, but I don't have it with me, so I can't show you.
So you don't have it with you. Do you have any other form of identification on you?
Yeah, my plate of my car. I told you, just run it.
The plate, but I don't know if you are the person that you identify you.
Well, this is
who
my
you
car, so
are,
who else like would it be?
But I don't know if it's your car, ma'am.
Okay, well then you just have to trust me, I guess. You know.
I can't trust you. People lie. I can't trust
That
you.
sounds like a
If
you
this is
problem.
If this
honestly.
is a stolen car, I need to know that.
I have the keys. See, they're right here. This is not stolen.
Yeah, but you could have stole the keys.
But like, why?
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to step out of the car,
All right.
and then all right, I'm gonna give you one final chance. Show me your driver's license.
I told you I like don't have it. So.
All right, well, if you don't have any other form of identification, I have to place you under arrest.
For what?
All right, Jack.
Driving without a license, failure to obey, failure to identify. I mean, I gave you every chance to tell me who you are, and you just won't.
I mean, I told you to run the plate. Like.
But I don't know if you are the person that the plate comes back to. I need to. I could just say, "Oh, are you this person?" And you're gonna say, "Oh, yeah, I'm that person." I need to know your name before I run the plate. That way I'll know if you are the person that owns this car, and I need to know who you are.
All right. Well, I'm good with this scenario. You want to move on?
I think that's it for the scenario questions.
All right. How'd I do?
Listen, I'm not going to tell you that because I'm going to know makes me want to not tell you. So you're left in limbo. You just got done with the end of a season of a show that was so fucking good, and you know you're going to have to wait a year until you even see previews of it.
Oh, God.
Well, speaking of, that is the end of the interview section. Okay, is there anything else you want to tell us before we head out? Like anything you want to say? Anything addition? Is there anything you do around town? I do want to ask. Like, are you part of any businesses? Do you do anything else around town?
No, I was probably going to start hunting. I don't know. I'm not a part of any businesses. I gotta get my licenses before I start hunting.
Okay.
What else? I know a bit about the law. It's probably good to know.
Okay.
That is good to know. We should brush up on it. So we're looking to hopefully have an academy by the middle of May, and if you are selected, you will hear back from us.
All right.
If you do reach out about whether you are getting hired or not, it may prevent you from getting hired. Just be patient.
Yeah, I understand.
Let you know this. I make sure that there's notes. You can put them in your damn MDW profile. If you get hired, you will never be allowed to say the word cool again. Ever.
All right. I can, that'll be difficult. It's hard to take words out of my vocabulary, but, I'm up for the task.
Good. All right, Mr. Nord Armstrong, it's been a pleasure. Yes. Give you a little bit of advice next time you go for an interview. Probably don't wear plaid, that gang color.
This is gang. This is a gang color.
Yeah, and then Harold, if you want to take the very last.
So I believe that you're so ignorant that you didn't even know that. So I don't know how to feel.
Sir, I'm telling you, I'm honest.
Oh my God, you already need to go to the DMV. You have no license. You have no picture
I was
on
there.
file.
I was
no
there
number.
before this.
How did you get here?
I took a taxi. I was there
Okay.
before
Oh,
this.
okay. You know what? I respect that.
Yeah,
I actually nobody takes taxis. I respect that.
I was there before this, but the DMV just takes so long.
You have literally nothing. You're a nobody right now.
I know. That's why I was gonna go back there and get my license.
All right. I got a lot of stuff on your hands here, sir.
I sure do.
All right. Listen, interview is concluded. Okay.
All right. It was nice speaking with you.
My toilet. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Best of luck. Hopefully you get hired.
Goodbye.
Take.
Bye-bye.
Right. Opinions? Anything you want to add to the notes?
This is gonna sound fucking wild. Ready?
Right.
I want him to get hired.
I want
so
him
that
to get
I can
hired.
take away word vocabulary to make him miserable and see how hard he fails.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I actually really liked him. Like he clearly
I liked him. He was interesting.
Yeah,
Kinda
he's
stupid,
interesting.
But...
Oh, 100%. He's a green fresh, like completely obviously. But I actually think he's kind of cool. And I said it. Sorry. I thought he was kind of interesting. I'll say that.
He was personable.
Yeah, but he also adapted very quickly with someone no experience. Like you gave him situations and he just kind of like fucking went with it, you know?
With it. He
Yeah.
rolled with it. Let's roll with it. I like it to see him hired. Definitely totally not just because of the fact that I want to be able to take words from his vocabulary and watch him struggle.
I'm actually putting the end. I'm putting that in the notes. Do you want to add anything to the notes I put? Feel free. We did too, but you know.
No.
All right. We have what? I think there's one more lady if you want to go grab her. Oh, Jesus, be careful. She's punching the air. Christ. Hello.
Hello,
Is there-
ma'am.
What's up?
The toilet's just for decoration,
No,
or
sit down. Have a
You can
seat.
sit down. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Water in the bowl. Fish drink it all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Luckily, nobody has used the toilet either. I think they were recently just bought from the Mega Mall.
Mm-hmm.
You know, porcelain. The seat down though. Yeah. Be any water in there, but you don't want to fall in. That'd be awkward in an interview. You know.
yeah, I would get kind of stuck, and
Make
that
sure you
would
guys are
kind of
whispering.
be a great first impression. I don't think.
Okay. Well, normally I'd ask your name first, but I gotta ask. Sick? Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I got slight allergies right now, so I didn't want I've been kind of sniffling and coughing a little bit. I didn't want that to get on y'all.
Okay. Hold on. Yep. On first note, weak immune system. Got it. Okay.
I do actually have a
first
weak
note.
immune system. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
weak
no.
immune system.
I know I have
okay.
one. But I'm glad she's not fucking coughing on me. Also, I like your
I didn't- I-
accent, so you're already getting a +1 from me.
You like your accent
Where's
too.
your
It's
accent?
really
Yeah, what's your
adorable.
accent? Where are you from?
Well, I get it from my pappy. I'm from a little bit from
Okay,
West
I like
Virginia.
it. Her pappy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Southern girl.
I grew up in West Virginia, and then I went and moved to
Cowboy
Texas
stew
for school.
before?
What?
Cowboy stew.
No.
depressing,
Texans.
okay. Listen, ma'am, what's your name?
It's Winona Walker.
No Walker. WW. Okay.
Yep.
State ID?
ID.
It's 1032-2.
All right.
I have a resume if y'all want it.
No, I'm illiterate.
Sorry.
It was a joke, ma'am.
Well, I try not
have
to
you
judge.
applied on the government website?
Yeah, it was very recent.
That's fine as long as you've applied. That's absolutely fine.
What shift? UNAAU.
I believe it was NA.
Okay. Yeah, like
AU?
around these times. Around these times, right? Like,
Yes, sir.
yeah, NA. Two.
All right.
First question. Do you have any law enforcement officer experience?
So I don't have any law enforcement officer experience exactly, but I did go to law school.
Okay, you're a lawyer. Okay, so you know law. That's good. I mean, that's a start.
I would like to think I have this bare basics. I know this law school in Texas, so I understand that y'all are probably a little bit more strict on your laws.
All right.
When I was there, we just did our I don't know if you've ever seen a Texas search warrant, but pretty
Damn, I
liberal.
can't say I have.
That's
Okay.
me. Yeah, you would love it if you saw it.
I love violating people's rights.
That's
all right.
legal there, so.
Miss Walker, what makes you want to be a peace officer?
Say, I really thought I wanted to be a lawyer. Talks with my mother, who was also a lawyer. I don't think it's going to be a right field for me. I hate to waste the knowledge that I've gained these past, I had to check the year, 6 years, law school. I like to apply that towards something that might actually help people. I had internships with different offices around Texas. A lot of them ended up being in the criminal division, and just seeing all the hard work they put into their investigations, I have to say I'm very impressed with the service that y'all provide.
Like the Department of Public Safety Service, right? Personal service.
We're in the criminal division. I assisted with different cases with obviously homicide, burglary, robbery. Mostly the violent offenders. But I was able to get like a first-hand look at how officers dealt with victims of the crime, families, and just like all that in general.
All right. Totally random question.
Oh no.
Refer to your grandmother as.
Gam Gam?
What about your other grandma?
Mimo.
There we go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. You're really from the South. All right.
I mean, what do you refer to your grandma as?
Oh, that's Nana and Mima.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know quite a few nanas. That's usually what I refer to my one aunt on my pappy side.
Okay, yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, so you said you hadn't had any past experience. Okay, we can skip that question. What is your greatest strengths and your greatest weaknesses?
I have to say I'm pretty quick. I would have to say I'm pretty quick learning stuff. My weakness though is obviously not having experience in it, but being able to watch and learn how to do it, I think I'll be able to pick up on it really quick.
Okay, that's good. What about your weaknesses?
Well, like I just said, bad experience, like no experience in the field, outside of, from the lawyer perspective, and that's obviously very, very harsh difference, like on the two sides. And then the other thing I'd have to say is, outside of my weakened immune system. Oh, there it goes.
Norfish.
Fish.
You know that drug that you know that dog's a drug dealer?
Oh no! Wait, what?
Yeah. He's also unkillable.
Why would you try to kill a pug?
Well, I would never kill a dog, but
I would
that
try and
dog
kill
has
him.
survived 13 gunshot wounds, and you've seen the size of that dog. I don't know how that's even possible that one didn't hit its heart and kill it.
I wish it did.
Oh no. Have y'all tried like getting the doctors to take a blood test from him?
Prescribed ketamine on the daily.
Well, maybe that's why he just doesn't know he's dead.
Do you think the dog's a zombie?
He might be. Does anyone check?
I don't know.
Do you use like holy water on zombies, or is that demons?
He has demons and vampires and shit.
Has anyone tried feeding him like a vegetable to see what happens? If he throws up, he might be a zombie.
Is that how that works?
I think so. The only other thing I can think of is if he likes eating brains.
Well, that might check off. Speaking of which, thank you for mine. I gotta get more holy water for my bedside.
Oh yeah, you always keep stock. You never know when you need it.
Yeah. All right, let's see. What are some of your goals? Let's we'll start with how about one personal goal and one professional workplace goal.
If I were to be able to join y'all's amazing institution, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
One personal goal would definitely be to better improve myself and better understand how the police work, obviously. Oh wait, that's professional. I'm sorry. Hold on one second.
Oh, okay.
The allergy medicines kind of make my brain a little frazzled. So personal. Well, I'm always looking to improve myself. Going to law school, a lot of people thought I was there just because Mama paid my way through it, but I don't like it when people assume that about me. So I always try and strive to be a better person. Professionally, You said in a year out?
Yeah. So like professionally, like where do you want to be? Like rank, maybe department, maybe unit,
Oh.
maybe even like maybe you want to focus on certain areas. Like what do you want to do professionally?
Professionally, I think I really enjoyed reading over all the affidavits and stuff, you know, when working at the different attorney offices. And I really enjoyed the amount of effort people put into the detective ones for especially for drug offenses, because it felt like they actually had to excuse me, sorry. Sorry. The amount of investigation that had to go into those offenses really impressed me. So I think in a year out, I would see maybe focusing on drug investigations, if possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it can really, really affect people and their families. It was really heartbreaking listening to all the different, you know, families of victims that had overdosed and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the police are one of the first ones outside of community outreach in reducing the drug offender population. Because if you know, we don't arrest them and get them help, they'll just keep on going. That'll lead to them, you know,
Mm-hmm.
committing DWI, you know, driving under the influence, and they might hurt someone that, you know, was just a fine, upstanding citizen.
And that's true. I mean, a lot of these gangs recently have actually been forcing officers to take drugs. So that's been a thing that's been
Oh my
happening.
God, really?
Yeah. You,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
totally very unfortunate that we get handed free drugs like that.
All right, next question. Did you ask the failure one? I don't think we're there yet.
What is your greatest failure, and what did you learn from it?
My greatest failure, huh? Probably, I'm gonna be real. I did not
I'm sorry
get
if that's such a bad
accepted into the
day.
firm my mother works at as a lawyer. They did not think my GPA was high enough at law school, and they said a lot of not nice things about me. Something about being a nepo baby or whatever. And really, coming from that, I realized I needed to prove myself to be a better person and go outside my comfort zone. Otherwise, I'd be back in Dallas, Texas right now. So I learned I need to not be able to ride on my mother's coattails and to secure a job.
Are you a Dallas Stars fan?
Oh yeah, I love them boys. Hockey?
Yeah,
Love 'em.
hockey. You aware that the playoffs have started?
I mean, I'm just happy that they made them.
That's fair. That's a good take. Positive outlook. Okay.
Okay, so let's talk about what's your favorite football team? American football, to be specific.
Houston
God,
Texans.
What a horrible sport.
Any potential cops here? I need to grab them for something.
They're the Houston Texans are not bad. I know people think they kind of suck, especially. I think we lost JJ Watt this recently.
Just a little loud. I need a cop. Oh, I need a potential cop.
You like American football?
I do indeed. My dad got me into it.
Oh
nice.
God.
Mhm.
I'm sorry for everybody's loss around you.
Right.
You had a chance to be great and like the true football, and instead you.
What you would call soccer?
Yeah.
I hate that shit. I hate footy. You know, the football culture back home.
You're a fucking traitor.
No, I'm not, because football culture back home is ass. Like, people are just a bunch of fuckboys who like football culture back home, and I hate it. Like, the only thing that I will
what about
support is the
rugby?
women's football.
Oh,
That's
that's
the
fair.
only thing I will support is women's soccer or football, whatever you want to say.
What about rugby?
Rugby is actually a decent sport. I just don't watch it or care about like any of it. Like, you know.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Going to the soccer games on you know, like Star Wars nights and stuff, just because they got the cute little theme going on.
I can't stand when those men just fall over because they got tapped on like the
I
fucking
know, that's
arm,
annoying.
and it pisses me the fuck, and they
okay,
cry
you
like
know.
their mothers need to come over and cradle them. Like, I'm like, get the fuck up. Like,
Not all
Meanwhile, the
sports
women
can
are having like a fist fight and but keep on going.
Yeah.
Not all sports can be like hockey where fighting's allowed. You know.
Oh, me and my friends were actually talking the other day about how they should combine hockey and baseball together.
That sounds miserable. I hate baseball. I'm the most un-American. I
Oh
hate
my
baseball.
God.
That's why they make baseball better. Is like, you know, the pitcher could get a one of those t-shirt guns. Hello.
Hockey, lacrosse, and rugby are the only sports in life that matter. Nope.
Oh my god, I'm already pissed I came over here.
Slut shamed by fucking
Don't worry, we're
the
moving
mayor
on.
again. Here we go.
I'm
What else
already
do you want to tell
mad.
me? You slut shaming me. I get it. You spend all your time with
Sports.
Sloan.
Who is slut shaming you? I'm the
Sloan,
biggest
literally.
whore.
So Sloan does daily. If you stole my phone and read what Sloan says to me on a daily, honestly, I
What are
question
you
why I'm even
saying?
friends with her.
Huh? I'm concerned. You know what? This is a conversation for later.
Yeah.
What's
Just
happening in the
know I'm
back?
saved in a doctor's phone as their dick dealer, their dick plug. Yeah. Anyways, where were we? Okay, what makes you a suitable candidate, and what can you bring to the Department of Public Safety as an officer?
Well, I would say I don't know what y'all's educational requirements are, but I feel like I knock them out of the park. I at least got a passing grade from law school in my undergraduate, which both degrees were either
You
in.
are aware that half the officers in the force probably didn't even pass high school.
Well, you
That
did
is
say
true.
you were
I am
having
one of the
issues with
rarities
reading.
for having gone to university. My husband did not pass high school, so.
I went in the military.
I mean, I'm not judging. Like even if they didn't go, I just feel
Actually
like
convinced that my sister didn't pass like elementary school. To be honest, she
Oh,
didn't
weird.
pass kindergarten.
did No Child Left Behind help, Gordon?
For her, unfortunately, it did. All right, man.
Well-
We're gonna move on to some scenario questions where we're gonna play out the whole scenario. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you and your partner. In this case, you want to play her partner, or you want me to? Pawn?
Go for it. You go for it. I can ask a question if you want.
Okay. You and your partner, I'm your partner, are responding to a call at a convenience store. As you finish up the investigation and on your way out, you notice that your partner, me, is eating a candy bar. You didn't see them pay for it. What would you do?
Well, I'd ask you if you paid for it.
Go ahead. Role play it out.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not used to these kind of questions.
Oh, go ahead.
What's your name, sir?
Officer Slaughter.
Hey, Slaughter, did you buy that bar chocolate you're eating?
You don't trust me?
I'm just just double checking.
Okay, you don't trust me. That's fucking
I didn't say
wild.
I didn't trust you. I'm just
what
saying,
is it?
I like the store that we're at. I like the people that work here. It would be not fair to them if you didn't pay for it. I didn't hear a cash register. I'm concerned.
So you're just assuming because I walked out with
So,
a candy bar
you
that I
know-
just didn't pay for it.
Are you on a diet? Aren't you on a diet or something?
Oh, so you're commenting on my figure now. Okay.
Well,
What's the next thing you're gonna do? You're gonna sloan this up, aren't you? Sloaning it up.
Oh my god.
I would never. I'm just saying, I assume we do like physical fitness tests occasionally. Maybe
Oh, we got the Pacergram fitness test. And so I
Oh,
actually,
Lord.
oh my god.
you don't want to scare off any potential suitors or anything. If you
Listen,
could,
if you wanted a bite
can't.
of the candy bar, you could have just asked me, okay?
Oh shoot, I could have asked you for the out of the candy bar. I would have to decline. I'm one of those weird people that don't
Okay.
like chocolate. I can't stand the taste. It
That's
just
fair.
tastes like ash to me.
Oh.
But really, I think you do need to, you know.
Yeah, I had British chocolate. Sorry.
Oh, really? Is it good or?
So different
Better
to this
than
American
other chocolate,
God,
yeah.
it's so different. Yeah.
I don't really like chocolate either, to be fair. But yeah, chocolate from elsewhere is a lot better than
No.
States.
Wish I tried it when I was over there.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I would
Did
have
you
to
ask me
insist.
if I paid for it at all?
Yeah, I did. I did
Okay.
ask you.
Yeah,
I asked
she
you if
did.
you pay for it. Yeah.
Okay.
You said I didn't trust you, and I said, well, you know, I just want to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. Okay. What would you do following up with our conversation? I never gave you a straight answer. What would you do?
I would ask the worker there. You know, I'd go and grab a Coke from the freezer, and you know, when I go up there, I might just say, hey, did my partner there just pay?
Okay.
If not, I'd be able to cover for him. You know, he's a little absent-minded.
What if
And-
they said yes, he did pay?
Oh, that you did pay?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then everything's good.
I never got an apology. You were very
Oh, yeah,
accusatory.
I would go out there. You know, I assume you'd still be waiting in the car. I'd hope you wouldn't, like, you know, walk off the
I
traffic
probably
or
ate
anything
the
over.
whole candy bar and it's over my face because I'd be distraught about the fact that my partner didn't trust me.
Oh my God! You spilled my biscuits everywhere.
Well, you know,
Oh my
I get
God.
in and I say, you know, hey Slaughter, I'm so sorry for that accusation. That wasn't fair of me. I mean, you're a great officer. You're always out there busting your butt. I really shouldn't have done that. I'm a little cranky. I'm sorry. I look you in your eyes when I said that.
Okay. Now, what if I didn't pay for it?
Oh, well, obviously, I would come and talk to you first. I'd just be like, what's up, dude? Why the nice lady in there said you didn't pay? Obviously,
Yes,
I would
for
cover
me.
it,
Because
because
I didn't
I
want
wouldn't.
to pay. I don't need to pay.
She
They
said
owe
she
me
would
Oh,
to
well,
be
that-
fucking numb.
first. Oh my
That
God.
kind of attitude can be very detrimental in our, you know, I feel like us as police should have a. I don't. So this is really hard to say because I feel like we do as police need to have a great relationship with the public. So having a nice lady working, you know, minimum wage job at a gas station, feeling like, oh well, if he's going to steal that, what else is he going to steal? Would be bad. But also, I've come to find out half the city is full of criminals that want us dead. Well, y'all dead. I'm sorry. I went ahead and I got into role playing the part. I included myself with y'all. I'm so sorry about that. That was my bad.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Listen, we don't got to get any further. I'll just say we stand on snitches, okay? In the sense that we stand on business. We like snitches, okay? If I stole that motherfucking candy bar, I expect you to go to my superior.
Yeah.
But actually, I have a question. That who would you go to first? Would you go to him or would you go to his superior first?
Well, it depends on what do you mean by go to. Like if it's here,
So,
like if
you
it's
found
obviously
out he's done something wrong, you 100% know. So do you go to talk to him about it first, or do you go to a superior and complain to them first?
well. I feel like I want to at least have his side of the story, but I would still, no matter what he said, I would still be going to our superior.
That's pretty much the perfect answer. We always want people to talk to the people they have issues with first, and then report it to a supervisor.
Yeah, we're coworkers. We're grown ass fucking adults. Build a conversation with your peers.
Because if you just go behind each other's back,
And then when that doesn't work, you fucking snitch. We like snitches in this business.
Or even if it does work, but you still want a superior to know about it, you know, either way.
oh yeah, yeah, because it might lead to a problem later on, and then like there's no you know,
Paper trail, yeah.
initial
I don't
setup.
know what she said already.
I didn't know what. Was it for me?
If you want to go ask on what department her person wants to be in because it's not on this.
I'll double check 1 second. What department do you want to be in?
There's a Los Santos Sheriff's Department, Los Santos Police Department, which is what we are in blue, there's Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and then there's the San Andreas State Parks, aka the Rangers.
Each department does have its own kind of like personality and culture.
Oh, what would you have to say the different personality and cultures are for each?
So I would say that none of it is to any extreme. To clarify, but I would say that the city police, the police department, is a more serious vibe. Not in the sense that like people are assholes or anything, but we respond to a lot more crimes. A lot more crime happening in the city. Mind you, everybody responds to crime.
We're much more independent. So what that means is like we're much more like individual, independent cops. We still obviously have like each other's back or whatever else, but as in like the way that we kind of operate, we can be even more individual in that sense. Whereas like the LSSD or the Sheriff's Department, the Sheriff's Department is much more of a kind of like a family vibe is the best way I'd say it. They're a little bit more chilled and relaxed up in the county with things. Grapeseed's even more so, very much more family focused and very much focused on like farming in the section of Grapeseed. They don't like the city. They prefer to stay up here kind of vibe.
Yeah, LSSD is the middle ground for sure. There's definitely still a lot of independence and
100%.
individuality, but I don't want to say they're more relaxed as in they let crime go. They're more, they're not. Yeah, they're more relaxed as individuals usually. And then Grapeseed is on the other is like the opposite of. Opposite doesn't sound right, but they're very much family oriented. They
very bold personalities.
Yeah, extremely bold personality. One would even argue that every single one of them in that department has a funny voice.
We also have the park, the state rangers. Sorry, they obviously care more about the wildlife and but also hunting, fishing, taking care of the parks, things like that. So.
Okay. Well, I would have to say I'm kind of torn between the you said Los Santos Police Department is the inner city one, and then
we
Blaine County
locked to those areas of patrol, by the way, just to clear up that. It's more of a like I come up here all the fucking time, and I live up here actually.
Oh really?
Yep.
Speaking of that,
oh honey, what do you mean?
Okay, let's finish the interview first. That sounds like it's gonna be a hell ass conversation.
You're gonna annoy me. Anyway? But yeah.
Well, I was gonna say I might be a little bit biased just because I am a Southern girl. I am used to dealing with the sheriff department. I'd be kind of torn between the PD department and the sheriff's department. For you said Blaine County, or was it Los Santos?
Kind of tell in a way your personality definitely kind of fits the LSSD for me. But it also you also have the ability to change in the future, if that makes sense. It's more just like what are you interested in, like, you know. So basically, the way it works in the cadet phase is you don't have a department. If you were to get brought in as a cadet, or if you whatever, you don't have a department. Then you basically go through your whole cadet phase as like not owned by anyone. Then you get to interview with the department, so you have time to change your answer.
Oh, okay.
But I can. We wanted to know
I'm a
what
little biased.
department
I'm so sorry.
everyone wanted to do.
Yeah, just make sure it's on the sheet. I didn't see anything there, so I just want to make sure before you.
Yeah, we hadn't finished. Yeah. You're all good.
Okay. Tinkle.
Yeah, I'm a little bit biased. I'm so sorry.
That's not biased. That's absolutely fine. The main thing is
it's your career. It's where you feel like you'll fit in, right?
Exactly. That's what I was about to say.
And
yeah.
as you said,
exactly where you want to go.
Yeah, and I feel like going through the cadet phase, as you said, you said I can change before.
Oh,
but
100%.
Well, even once you become an officer and you do enough time, if you have a legitimate reason.
I was LSSD and then I went to LSPD. So, you know.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Because, like, I feel like it's going to be really depending on who I meet and stuff, like the people.
Yep.
Because, like I said, I thought I wanted to be a lawyer and all that stuff. But having gone through law school, it's really hard dealing with some of those personality types.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, it's that you have a lot of time to figure it out. We were just curious about like where you think you'd want to fit. LSSD is a pretty good middle ground, though. I'm never gonna say that it's not. It's.
Yeah, it is quite literally
I'm also
the middle
a
ground.
little bit biased. My husband is there, but you know.
Oh, that's fair. That's completely fair.
And at the end of the day, too, right, we all work together. I see the Rangers in the
Mhm.
city all the time. They're responding to calls. So
Yep.
you get to know everybody. You get to be around whoever you want. There are days where I spend the whole day with people in I may not be in Grapeseed physically. I spend it with Grapeseed.
Oh my god, I ride with like
People-
Franklin and Moose all the time. Like,
Yeah, Moose is like Moose and Harold are like two, and Gemma are like some of my favorite people in Oldham. They make
Yeah.
me want to join Grapeseed. The truth be told is I don't fit that vibe. I fit Ellis. I fit I fit city and maybe
Same.
highway, but that's it. Yeah. But you can always change. It's a conversation to happen. Obviously it'd have to happen. But yeah, I think you'd work out just fine. LSD. I don't think anybody can fail in LSD because it's such a neutral ground.
All right. Well, is there any good thing you want to say to us? Anything else you want to kind of finish with? Yeah.
I did have a question. What would you say y'all's work-life balance was kind of like?
Mine's pretty good, if I'm going to be honest. I go to quite a few events. A lot of the time you'll see me, anything that's on the calendar, I'm turning up, especially if it's like Tequila La or anything like that. Like, I regularly make an appearance there. I definitely don't like do anything like else like work-wise off duty. Like any other kind of jobs. I've got too much stuff to do on duty as it is.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I would say mine's pretty good. I spend a good amount of time like doing other things.
It's all what you want, right? At the end of the day, I could literally get out there every day and patrol and do nothing else other than patrol. And as long as people are also patrolling and responding to calls with me, I'm absolutely happy. Not everybody's like that. There are people who love administrative work, like paperwork. There are people who love being detectives. There are people who want to go fast. There are people eventually who probably want to fly. Yeah. I like doing it all. I mean, you're about to find out what's going to be coming for me tomorrow on, yeah, I it's all what you want to do with it. One of the officers back there, Gamble, he's over there in that tent with the blacked out sleeve, the one directly to my right, your left. He's a prime example. He'll have a day where he spends 10 hours on duty. The next day he might spend only an hour or two. He works at the DMV, or he goes off duty and just fucks around. It's all what you want to do. I don't want to say that there's no time requirement on duty, because there really isn't, but it also, at the end of the day, if you're not showing up to work ever, then you're going to get marked as inactive and you're going to get fired. But the best advice I can give to anybody having been in military and law enforcement quite literally my whole life, and my parents same, is it's all what you put into it is what you get out of it, right? You got to get involved with things. You got to meet people. If you're going to be alone your whole time, if that's how you want to be, then you're going to be happy. If you're not going to put any effort forth to be a part of any groups or meet friends or ride with somebody like that, and you're not the type that wants to be alone, you're going to be miserable. It's not going to end up working out. You're probably going to start less and less to where your work's going to start failing, and you're going to do bad, and you're probably going to get let go.
Okay, fair enough. I think that's all the questions I got for you. Well, I actually do have a question for y'all. What's your favorite ice cream?
Depends. Probably cookie dough.
If it's like tub ice cream, it's gonna be a tie between, no pun intended. Sorry, that's my name. It's gonna be a tie between mint chocolate chip, and then I've recently discovered somebody decided to make a child between Moose Tracks and mint chocolate chip called Moose Mint Moose Tracks, and it is I thought it would be weird. It's fucking delicious.
It's just chocolate and mint. And peanut butter.
Well, you know they make like a ranch ice cream
Why do you
now,
hate me, Sean?
apparently.
Hold on. Sorry, Winna. Why the fuck do you hate me, Sean? And no answer? Okay.
Sorry, I have more important stuff in my eyes right now.
Crazy. Oh, bye, Ty. All right, well, I'll finish it up. So we're planning on having an academy around the middle of May. Okay. If you will hear back from us, okay, if you get selected. Please do not reach out to us. If you reach out, it's probably going to prevent you actually from being hired. So just be patient. Wait until we contact you, okay?
Okay, sounds
Obviously,
great.
I'm gonna highly encourage. Also, John, do you do any other kind of like work around town, or is this just like the only thing that you're interested in?
I was looking to get into more jobs. I was looking at PDM. Unless you're asking like government wise.
Oh, no, anything.
Yeah, I was looking to get into a job at PDM. You know, a lot of those cars are cute over there, and I like learning about them.
I gotta go check something.
I'm really just trying to find my way into the city right now.
Okay.
You know, trying to keep my hands clean.
I can always encourage you doing other things in the meantime. Trust me, getting yourself out there and getting you know, talking to other officers as well is always a good thing.
Of course.
All right. Ty, is there anything you want to say? I closed it out pretty much. So is there anything you want to say?
No, sorry, I was being dramatic.
I can tell.
What's new?
All right, then you are all good to go.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, best of luck, Miss Winona.
Oh, thank you. I hope y'all have a lovely day.
Bye.
You as well. She's sweet.
Sean, what the fuck is going on? What do you want to talk to me about?
Oh, your RV was towed.
Why? What?
Gemma says it's because the fact that it was illegally parked.
It's not,
and
though.
that
We're in
it's
the
on-
county.
I guess that she's assuming it's on private property and residential property. I guess.
No one owns it, so it's not. It literally says a for sale sign out the fucking front.
Hey, did you guys realize what her name is?
Winona?
Winona Walker instead of Winona Ryder.
Wow.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go, I guess, fucking get my, my camper back because that's fucking insane. Like, there's no reason to tow that. No one owns that property, and in the county, there's less, restrictions.
What does it say?
There's
Like,
literally a
word
for
for
sale
word.
sign out the front of that house. Like, it's not owned.
Within 10 feet of fire hydrant, no.
Baker.
Ingress, no. Railroad, no.
You gotta
Multiple
check it because it's a different one for the county. Whatever the fuck that one is.
I'm looking on outside city limits.
Where is it under?
San Andreas Motor Vehicle Code Section 2, unauthorized
Okay, I
parking.
see. Upon residential property without permission from the owner. Okay, but how does... Okay, question. Then why did she get a call from the owner of the house?
No.
Then how would she know that?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So it completely
She
illegal,
called me and
so-
she's like, was it owned? I was like, no, it's not owned.
Okay, so yeah, so the house isn't owned. Perfect. If she called you, brilliant. And it says, in a manner that blocks egress or ingress from any private or public property, doesn't do that. It's not in the way of the gate to the front door, nor is it in the way of the road. It's not on any railway or trolley. It's not on any more
She
parking
said something about
spaces.
also the parking,
Doesn't
parking
matter.
bay or whatever the fuck,
There-
parking area.
But,
I don't know
okay,
what the
but
fuck it
that...
was.
Oh, it doesn't block that either. I specifically made sure it doesn't block that. I'm about to actually fucking give her about 10 points in her fucking CDL. Like, why is there a reindeer?
That is Oscar. Get away.
Why?
Get away.
No.
Yes.
No.
Say the
Can you do me a favor? So, you know that no one owns their property, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so technically,
Don't gritty on the
do
mirror.
you as the state own it, or does nobody own it?
Dare you? I don't know if it's been like deemed as they're just like ready and waiting.
So just
or if
nobody
it
owns
is
it.
state property. Yeah, nobody owns it.
Okay, so then no one can. That means there's no property to even be contested. Wait, did you said Gemma called you?
Yeah.
And what did you say? What did she ask and what did you say?
She asked if it was owned. I said no, and then she said, "Are cops above the law?" I said, "Well, no, but it's also, you know, it's in the county and it's not, you know, on any quote unquote property that's owned." And then she said something along the lines of like the whole parking thing, like the parking bay and like the parking area. I'm like, okay. And then
It doesn't even
she's
block
like,
it though. So yeah, I'm gonna go get my fucking RV back, I guess. Wait, is Honey doing a cop interview?
"Oh, what?
The Honey in line?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on.
I'm just hearing that I need to get the deed to the lighthouse. That's what I'm hearing.
Hey, honey, can it wait? I'm in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah, call me back.
Okay, call in a minute.
You walked over here. What do you mean?
Just give me the detail lighthouse. I'm kidding, by the way.
Trust me, if I could, I probably would. I don't even know how much that bitch is gonna fucking be. My
A
god.
lot of money, and I'm ready to fucking go crazy to earn it. Trust me.
When's Lewis's birthday?
December.
Oh fuck. That's not gonna work because yours is also near that. I was gonna say you could do it as his fucking birthday present. Talk to Jerry. That's a very long time away though.
Yeah, his isn't until December. Was it 19th? Yeah, 19th.
Oh my god, poor him. He had birthday and Christmas. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, we can go grab it.
Oh, I'm going to go get it, but I just want to make sure everyone's good here.
Especially when they're coming to PD with no experience, because that means that someone who we're gonna have to put more work into. Okay. I'd like.
I'm just listening.
A little more work into EMS and being around. The same thing that I do with dispatch. So when you feel like she has actually put that work in a little bit more, you can then come to me. I can discuss her possibly.
He's a furry.
Class. I'm going to be honest. I have a lot of.
I'm wondering, can I technically arrest her for towing my vehicle? Would that be like? Should I take someone?
Conflicts?
Yeah.
Wait, where's Ty?
Oh fucking run him off. I think it's a touring.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not even arrest. Well, yes, it is, because it'd be theft of the motor vehicle because she operates privately, right?
Yes.
So she's not protected by the.
Hold on.
Or did that get changed?
Hold on. One moment.
The notes that I have is for a green person's no experience. Oh wait, it's a she or a he. Why did it say he? Because it says Alex Steerlin.
No, No, I think it'd just be best to save me a headache. Just give her the citation for illegal improper tow. Just save me the fucking headache instead of trying to charge her for theft of a motor vehicle as well.
Yeah, I was about to say that one's gonna be hard.
I'm not changing my mind on that though, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, state impound is only
Yeah, it's only state who give the immunity.
immunity.
Yeah, if you're
Interesting.
if your private business operating as tow, you don't get immunity.
This is based on, I'm going to be honest, I'm basing this off of the notes that were put there.
Yeah, I mean it's not owned by anybody.
People I'm grabbing first are standout yeses.
Yeah,
That's the
it
biggest
doesn't.
one.
It's not even on the property list. I checked.
Oh, it's not.
No, I looked for everything under there. I looked for the old fucking la siesta, whatever the fuck retirement is in Spanish, whatever the fuck it's called. I checked for El Gordo. I checked for fucking Lighthouse. Nothing is under there. I checked for everything that under the sun that could be called.
No, you're good, but pressure is not on it. No, I'm going through. I think that we have a couple more. Jack Daniels. Okay. Jesus, we had a lot.
Close these 100 things I have open. Did Montag put his ruling up yet?
No clue.
No, he hasn't. God damn it.
That one's fine because she's not listed until next job fair, so she didn't really stand out compared to anyone else. So, yeah. But at least now you know. If you guys want to approach and ask, I am okay.
Welcome back, Sloan.
So, and we have to go, deal with a tow truck driver who just took my RV.
I'm gonna shoot him.
No, you're not shooting her.
Who was it?
It was Gemma.
She's getting fucking shot. She's getting
Sloan!
Okay.
With the law, with the law, with the
please,
law.
It doesn't
please,
even matter. Listen, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go there, get the pictures, give her a ticket, take my RV. Simple as that. There's real fucking, like, nothing else to really be done.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna be very, very honest. She's actually one of the fucking good ones.
She is,
The
and that's why I'm
whole-
pissed that she's doing this. Like, she's actually one of the decent ones. Why the fuck is she doing this shit? Like, she just turned me against her. Good way to make sure I don't fucking ever call her for shit. Like, she was one of the ones I actually called a good amount of the time for, like, fucking tow.
Well, let's go.
You want to go get Ty? I don't know what the fuck it is. I think he's talking to Slaughter. Hey, I meant his sister, but I know what I meant. Wait. You want to ride? Let's go.
Sean?
Don't rush, Sean. It's fine. You got time.
Get another big
I did a
potato
good
while
job,
you're at it.
Dash. Yeah, I can interview people all day. If you need some, you know what, that hurts. I have feelings. You know, I'm not just a whore that gets to be slut shamed all day because apparently
Look,
that's all
yes,
anybody
it
ever
is.
wants to fucking do.
At this point, I have to because it's really funny. But I do know who you are, okay?
I have
he is a slut.
the only
Please, no,
person in
I
the
said
vicinity
your
right now
name
who has
first.
not shamed me is
I didn't
the
shame
EMS.
you. I didn't shame you. I just said your name first.
It's
and then
implied
said
because you don't know my
name.
name. It's implied because you don't know my name.
No, I do.
Hold
know
on,
your
I have a
name.
phone call. Hello.
Alright, we'll be back in a bit. Just let
That
me know
is
if you need us more.
Captain Honey Beaumont. Show her some
Oh,
fucking
is this Finn?
respect.
Yeah, sorry, I've been in interviews this whole time.
We're gonna go swing by the lighthouse so I can take a picture of the area where it was.
Yes. Okay, yeah, it was. I had a conversation with Baker, but I didn't get to finish it, unfortunately, because there was a court case. It is evidence until it no longer needs to be. I can't give up details about the case, but we have to have the physical. Sadly, listen, if it helps Sunny out, I'm willing to give her money to get her a new ID. But yeah, it's unfortunately we have to keep it, at least for now. Yeah, I couldn't tell you because I don't do that kind of the kind of stuff she does with all that kind of things. I'm just a patrol officer, but I mean, I trust her. She's good at what she does, so I would assume that she has a reason to need to keep it. Yeah, I do feel bad.
You're more pissed that I'm gonna have to reposition this to get it perfectly back in line with the fucking table.
That makes me feel bad.
That's what I'm more pissed about. Like, oh my fucking god! Like, look, it didn't block shit.
Oh no!
But she wasn't even on the road either, which is technically this thing. Oh my god, crazy floating graffiti.
Loma's a smelly piss boy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even get rid of this.
I am
It's the
sorry.
funniest thing. All right, let me just take pictures. Hold on.
All right, best.
I'm gonna use my little drone. Sloan!
Oh my god!
Burn me, I swear to God.
Oh my god, Sloan.
Is she down?
Sloan!
Is she down?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. You don't.
Resistant.
Help you out and you trip me. Unreal.
Jesus fucking
God, I'm good.
Christ!
This fucking Gemma. She's doing a piece of my fucking word.
Sloan.
Nah, she pissed me off. She crossed the fucking line.
Sloan.
Across the line. She's fucking done. Coming for
Sloan.
You're done.
I'm coming
You're
for her
done.
license. I'm coming for her
You're
CDL.
done.
Her CDL's done. I'm owning her till law.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
like,
own her
even
career.
if she tried to like argue the what was it? Hold on, let me get the fucking exact wording. Okay, so it's not in 10 feet of fire hydrant. It's not in 10 feet of any no parking. In a manner that blocks egress or ingress from any public or private property. Doesn't do that because you can still access the front area of that property, which isn't even owned. And it doesn't block the road either because it was off the road, which is this. It does not block it, the entire thing. I used to have it actually on this little road, then I moved it off of it because the cars, people kept parking their cars there, so I had to fucking move it. It's not over a railway or trolley tracks. It is not across multiple spaces. It is not upon any curb, sidewalk, or center median. It is not facing the wrong direction of travel because it doesn't have one. It does not obstruct any public road, street, or highway. And it is not upon any residential property because it's outside the fucking fence.
You learned that today in court.
We did indeed learn today in court about fences.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's not inside the fence, so it's not on anyone's property. That's what I would argue. My god, I'm gonna re-fucking position
Listen,
this.
I'll say this. Gemma is
I will
great at
need-
stirring the pot.
Well, I need one of you two to get my thing back and give her the ticket because I can't do that. I can go there and get the image that she has to,
Oh!
No.
Oh my god!
Yeah, she just murdered that pussy.
Thank you.
Oh my
Don't
god!
worry, she sloaned it.
Anyway, so I'm gonna need one of you two to talk to Gemma and give her the ticket. I don't give a fuck about theft right now. I could technically charge her with theft, but I'm just can't be fucked with the headache. So I want to give her the ticket and get my RV back. So I don't give a fuck about. But if I do it, I feel like it's a conflict. So I can get the pictures of the tow to then hand to you and show you. Obviously, it do be illegal, but I'm gonna need one of you to give her the citation and actually deal with the situation. So whichever one of you wants to deal with that, go for it. Where is her fucking... Doesn't she have two? Fucking tow
She had a
loads?
tow lot.
She has two. She has one up here,
gonna
right?
Be this one.
Does she have the one up here, or is it the one in the
No.
city?
The one in the city.
Alright.
This one up here is not really applicable right now because
Oh,
the fact
okay.
that street sweepers come and, you know.
Oh, fair enough. Which of you two is going to deal with it for me?
I don't give a shock over that fucking ticket.
Yeah, they're at war in the HR department.
Alright,
I'm
let's
too
do
much
it.
of a pussy to do it.
Oh.
Pussy.
She apparently towed Moxie's as well.
Oh my
Bro,
god. How
And
many
she
are going
told
to
me
be
that
there?
and then she told me that she fucking towed Mickey's last week.
What?
Oh!
It was in the road, shouldn't have been. It's all Harold's fault. Harold made a big map with every fucking RV up north. I'm blaming Harold.
What?
Yeah. I'm blaming Harold.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he did.
Mm. She's like, is mine still? Mine's still up there.
You put it somewhere. I can't remember where the fuck you put it. I hope yours got
feel
towed.
really bad for them, Scanlan.
What the fuck?
No discriminatory. You know, I think
Mine's in the woods.
like that'll stop her. I have a feeling Gemma probably likes the woods. Yeah, it's in our fucking command text chain. It's actually crazy.
You guys want to...
He literally documented all the fucking RVs. I bet you he fucking sent it to her.
Them, you can. I'm gonna be honest. I've done
A
a
little
shit ton of
pot
interviews
stir.
today.
I can do one more.
Emma is 10 out of 10 at stirring the pot.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, well, she's about to get countless fucking illegal tows. And kiss her CDL goodbye.
Oh god.
Out of the freaking way. I'm just gonna walk right fucking on here because, as was established, she don't own this shit.
Oh my god, she went ham.
This is actually crazy.
My god,
Alright, time to take my
Gemma.
outfit back. It'll be 4 Echo 0 starting. Ends in X-Ray Juliet Lima.
I don't see that.
It's not here. Where the fuck is it?
Can you track it?
I'm just checking the plates real quick. I mean the VINs. Yep, it's not here. It's not here.
Huh.
If I track it, it just goes back to where it's parked. Oh my god.
Harold, we're gonna do those last
do you
two,
have her
but we're all
number to
taking
call
a
her?
5-minute before we
Oh,
knock
it's not
these
gonna matter. I can
interviews
just go
out.
get the other parking space, I guess.
You want me to call her?
You don't have to, but we're all taking a nice little 5.
You want me
So
to call her?
Who is this? I don't know where.
Oh god, and she's a Gemini too. Ugh.
It would be.
Who?
She's a Gemini.
Gemma is?
I don't think she's a Gemini.
Oh, she is. She acts like one.
Oh, I'm actually a dumbass. I was doing the wrong car. It's on me. It ends in what's M? March Bravo 7. Hello.
Hey, I'm sorry about that, honey. I
No,
was
it's
doing
fine.
disciplinary stuff.
No, it's fine. Well, I'm about to discipline fucking towers. They towed our house.
What?
Yes. Gemma is towing multiple RVs. There are so many at her lot right now, so I'm taking mine back.
Why?
I don't know. There's
Can she
like,
do
there's four.
this?
She can't. She's saying that mine was on private property, even though she called Sean and Sean said no one owns that property.
Nice. So we don't have to pay and we just get it back.
Yeah, but I mean, I want to give her a fucking ticket for it. I want to give her the,
Yeah, improper use or whatever.
but she's not here right now. I actually kind of want to wait till she comes back, but I'm taking my fucking RV either way. I don't care.
An asshole.
Mm-hmm. We should probably wait for her to come back, by the way, before just taking the RV so I can give her the ticket.
And get this, I added onto my Finch report.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Up and Atom yesterday, and Mirawana said, "Oh, Bloom, I've been hearing a lot about you." And I said,
Okay.
"Oh, really? What about?" She goes, "Well, Finch." And then I was like, "How recently?" She goes, "Mm." And I said,
"Oh,
what about?" And she goes, "It's about her suspension and stuff." And I was like, "All
Mhm.
right." And she didn't want to elaborate anymore, but she did kind of want to get Finch in trouble because.
Yeah, go for it.
So, so yeah, that's just that. She's really just does not learn, huh?
No. Oh, so Greco, woke up today,
talk to him
from
today,
ICU. I told him about, what happened. And then Ty also told me that you guys, MJ shared a document with you guys last night or something. You told me about that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I just arrested him on that.
So I
for the
actually
second
saw
time.
last night, I was at the DMV, and I saw MJ talking to someone who I thought was somebody else, but then I ran the plate of the vehicle and realized it was Finch, and I took a picture of it, of them having a conversation. And they were on their phones.
That's crazy.
So
That's crazy.
yeah, she knew like
Ugh.
she'll know the full thing, and I'm sure he probably gave
Did
it to
you-
her last night.
Did you?
What's up?
Did you? So you took photos?
Yeah, you wanna
did
see it?
Physically? Yeah, I
hold
would.
on.
I would. God damn it! I hate her. Why?
You want me to text them or email them to you? Honey? Honey?
Yep.
You want me to text them or email them to you?
Text is fine.
Okay. Give me 1 second. They're kind of detailed. They take a second.
You see Faraday's out of IC, right?
Should we put it back?
She is? If
Yeah,
you want
she's,
to, Sloan, yeah, it's
wheelchair
up to
bound
you. It
now.
doesn't really matter. So there's one of them.
Do you hear me? She hung up on me.
No, I didn't. I'm still here.
Oh, no, you didn't. Okay.
I heard you.
All right.
I was texting the thing.
That's weird how it just minimized them. Alrighty.
I have a second one. Hold on. It's just taking the phone's taking 20 years to actually input it. There we go.
And immediately on the phone after, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever see him pull out his phone?
Nothing that I got pictures of. No.
Did you ever see it
I
though? Even if you didn't
can't
get
remember.
pictures?
I can't remember.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, judging by how frivolously he's been fucking, just
Yeah, but if you run the plate of that truck, it's hers. That's also how I realized it was her.
Yeah, MJ just hit me with I was talking to Finch at her food truck, and I haven't seen her on duty in a while. And that when I just arrested him, so.
Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, but I'm getting Sloan to deal with this thing at the tow yard. We're at the Gemini one, like straight across from VPD. Because I feel like if I deal with it, it's kind of maybe conflicting. So
I kind of want to choke Sloan a little bit.
That's fair. Why? What happened?
Just for being her.
Oh yeah, understandable.
Yeah, she just I was like, I'm here to talk about a case and stuff, and she goes, I want to go undercover, Bloom, and whatnot. And then I just zoned out. I just stopped paying attention.
What the fuck is she saying about me? 'Cause I'll fucking...
But yeah, she deserves a nice choke right now, just a fucking like just a quick one, just to have her rein it back in and lock in. I think.
Sometimes she needs it. I think.
The downside is I think she'd very much welcome it.
Yeah.
Because she's talking about going UC, which for her just means me berating her, and she lives out her fantasy. What is that? What does that call?
What?
The big giant red circle around up and at him?
It happens sometimes. I don't know why it happens. It's
Huh.
happened at other places too. I don't know. It's weird. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I said to Sean, I made a joke and I said, well, you just need to give me the D to the lighthouse and this won't be an issue. And Sean said, if I could, I would.
Honey, it is when a dispatch makes a call as a 911.
Oh.
Sorry, I figured that out in the middle of you saying it. So Sean said what? I'm so sorry.
That if he could give us the lighthouse, he would, which is very nice.
Oh, nice. That is nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait
Is
here
that
and
is
deal
that
with,
saying that he can't, but he would like to, or is that saying that maybe?
Well, I think, cause I don't think there's even any like deeds to give, if that makes sense. So it can't happen at
Damn.
this time, anyway. Yeah,
Oh, you
but-
know what? Who told me this yesterday? Who was I riding with? Like a judge or something? Oh no, it was Nash. You know you should sign out before going to go get your paycheck.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, because then it will.
How long have you known that?
I've known that for ages.
Okay.
I just don't do it because I can't be fucked half the time, or I normally end up getting
Yeah.
my paycheck pretty early on in my shift, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I'm up to like 40K right now, I think.
I am at drum roll 35.
Nice.
Oh.
So we're doing pretty well.
I can't remember the last time I picked up my paycheck either, so. Alright, let me
Oh, she's here. Okay, I'm gonna go. She's bringing another RV in. This is insane. You should
Alright,
see this.
go
This
get
is
her
fucking
ass.
crazy.
Uh,
Might just give her multiple tickets and remove her CDL. See how I feel about it.
Psychopath is here.
All right.
Okay, I gotta go.
Be
The
safe, honey.
coolest. Bye.
You're cooler.
All right.
Get a job.
Jesus.
Stop, Sloan.
Sloan,
didn't hear me,
please
she
be
didn't hear me.
professional.
I will.
Hi, how can I
Hello.
help you?
Well, can I have the images, please, of my RV that was towed?
Absolutely. Hold on. I've got a bunch of them.
I can
What's
tell.
your phone number?
It is 310 268 2956. We've texted him multiple
Alright,
times already,
please
so she has it.
hold. Oh, I already had your phone number saved. I'm silly. All right, sorry. Give me a moment. I've totaled a lot of RVs today.
I can tell. Like an RV park in Coachella.
Well, people keep parking on private property thinking that that's okay for some reason.
Now I'm scared. I'm checking where the fuck mine is.
Your particular RV, I've got a bunch of photos of.
Oh, look at that. Not pots on private property.
No, it most certainly is parked on private property. Hence the, you know, it's parked directly between the
So
driveway
did you check
and
with
the.
did you check with the owner of the property? Did
I checked with the mayor and the property has not been sold. So no, I did not.
and the
Are
mayor
you the owner of
also
the property?
said, okay, so you haven't, it does say here, very particularly, upon a residential property, without the permission from the owner. So if you did
Do
not
you-
make
do you have-
any,
Do you have the permission of the owner?
well, it's not even on the property because it's not within the fence line.
That's not how that works.
That is definitely how that works.
Go
if
ahead and
it's
press a
not
charge
within the
and
Perfect.
Look,
Okay, yeah. Well, you are.
look,
You're gonna be
there's-
receiving a ticket.
Okay, perfect. Bench trial. And once I win this bench trial and you can never park on that property again, remember that you did that.
That's absolutely fine. You have no reason. You have no proof of any kind of property.
I called the mayor and the mayor said that no one owns that property, sweetie, which means you couldn't have gotten permission because nobody owns it.
Did you
You can't,
clarify exactly where during anything? Well, no, we'll discuss it in court. That's what we'll do. We'll discuss it in
Oh,
court.
That's fine. I can't wait
and
until you
also,
can't
you
park there anymore because you
a bench
decided
trial
to do
for
this instead of paying.
it's a ticket, so you have to appeal it.
No, that's not how that works. I can do traffic court. Thanks for trying to deny my rights. That'll make it easier.
Sure. That's a whole different civil suit, but go ahead.
Okay. Who's she calling?
Actually, I actually think that you trying to issue a ticket for me towing your RV is actually such
I'm
a
not.
conflict of
That's
interest.
why
That's
Sloan's here.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
I'm actually.
Oh, and
I'm-
you as her sergeant are directing her to do it. That's cute.
No.
What a cute little abusive power trip you have.
Oh, so if I get shot, I can't charge somebody? Let's not go down that rabbit hole.
What a cute little abusive power trip you have.
Oh, I wasn't instructed to do so. I was doing it with evidence that was given to me. Thank you.
Could you put the request for court in, please?
For who?
For court. You know, the place that we go where we discuss these things.
Right. Yeah, sure.
Give me 1 second.
No, not yet. I'll be with you shortly, Miss Knight.
Sure.
Justice Joy.
Hello. I have a question real quick before I put this request in. If I'm giving
Sure.
someone a citation, and they say bench trial, do I have to go through with that because it's a citation, or
It's a traffic citation?
it's for illegal towing?
Yeah,
Like,
that
I'm
is
not
a
gonna speak
traffic.
on it much more than that because obviously in case you take it, but yeah.
Yeah, that is a traffic citation. If they are saying that they want a bench trial or the citation, that is a traffic court issue. So it's kind of sort of just if there is a judge around and wants to actually hear it, because you don't really have like a guaranteed right for that kind of stuff. Like traffic court is just kind of like whenever.
Amazing! You don't have a guaranteed right for traffic court. Okay, brilliant.
Well, again, it's if a judge is around and available and like wants to take it. Like you if you really want to go to traffic court, I mean, you can go to traffic court, but it's based entirely around like officer availability and stuff. Because since it's just like a minor little, dinky little citation, it's not like a misdemeanor or an arrestable offense where they get a bench trial right away. You put in the request and a judge, replies to it. For traffic court, it's kind of on them to secure an attorney and then go to traffic court.
Okay, so
it's backwards.
should they call a judge is what I'm saying, or should I call the judge?
So it really can be done either way, but technically speaking, if we're talking about who has the burden to do what, if it's a normal kind of case, then obviously the police are the ones who actually have to put in the request. If it's traffic court, you can just issue the citation and be like, okay, take me to traffic court, see ya. And then it's kind of incumbent on them to go and secure an attorney and then find a judge to do traffic court. That's kind of how it works. For infractions and stuff, the burden on basically getting it set up essentially shifts to the defendant. So if they want to go to traffic
tell
court,
her that she needs to get a lawyer and call the judge, basically.
Yeah, more or
so
less.
do I have to fine her and everything, and then if she's not, then the fine just gets removed or whatever? Like, what do I do about that?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so just give attention, and it's basically like a expedited appeal process in a sense.
Yeah, more or less. You just
Without
go
the
and
docket, yeah.
you just issue them the citation, and if they want to take it to traffic court, then they can do so. Now, if you know that they're going to be taking it to traffic court, and you know that there's judges and attorneys around and whatnot, and you just kind of want to get it over with sooner rather than later, you can certainly reach out to a judge on your own volition and ask if they want to take a traffic court matter. But
it sounds like she called the sounds like she called the other magistrate on the sounds like she called Rexford. All right. Well.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, thank you for answering. I just wanted to know actually for general processing, so that's a very good thing for me to know if people ever ask that kind of thing.
I do need to bring up the fact
well, thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
By, the
Yep, no problem.
All right,
bye-bye.
RV looked dirty
Fine.
trying to trick me down here. That was cute.
All right.
Thanks,
Well,
Tricker
good to
Down.
know
It
for
was
the. By
dirty.
the way, so you guys know for the
God, this is
future,
gonna be a lot of lawsuits. I need
if someone says, "Hey, I want a bench trial for a citation or traffic infraction or anything like that," it's on them to organize and not us. So we basically get them a citation. They then go to a judge and call us to traffic court. So
Okay,
that's the
let's just do it,
process.
Judge
And also,
Brady.
no one has a right to a traffic court. They only have a right to a bench trial when it's an actual charge, not a ticket. So if they say bench trial, we are under no legal obligation to have to fulfill that. It's on them too.
Right. Okay.
Yep, just so you guys know for the future. So yeah, we're all completely in right. So if she's got a judge, then she can call us to that when she gets there, or the judge can.
Is it just the legal operation of a tow service?
Yep, that's it. I'm not charging her for the theft because that's I can't be fucked. So all I want to give her is the citation. I can give you the pictures that she provided me. You'll have to add me as a witness, not an officer.
You all summoned me down here. Could we stop this whole standing in a circle, jerking each other off thing, and go to the?
Oh no, you're about to get your citation, and then so I just spoke with the Honorable Justice Joy. Basically the burden switches to you. I know you just mentioned that you do already have a judge, but just so you're aware, with the citation, the burden switches to you.
Okay, I'm summoning you to traffic court. Rexford's already at the court.
All right, then, and then if he would like to give me a call, then we can meet him there, and I will make my way there. But you do
so
need to
you
receive.
So you are the one issuing the citation. I thought it
I'll
was
be there as a
officer. The
witness.
RV looks
So
dirty.
Sloan will be issuing
witness to
you.
what? What
Sloan
did you
will be
witness?
issuing you your citation, and then you will appeal it technically at this traffic court.
Okay, perfect. Issue the citation and let's head down. I'm summoning, I guess, all three of you there right now.
All right.
You too, Sean.
Oh, Sean, I was gonna call you as a witness anyway, so that's fine.
Miss Knight, if you want to come here, I'm gonna process your.
Oh, you can just issue it. It's fine.
Okay, you're gonna be issued one.
Hi, Skylar. Could you meet me at City Hall for
one
traffic court?
One charge of.
Well, I can represent myself. Yeah,
I think they, I think Gemma severely
Oh, perfect,
underestimates my
okay.
involvement in any of this. I have been making coffee with that portable coffee maker that just happens to
Illegal
be
tow.
in the back of that
Yes, I understand. Not
Buffalo.
guilty. Blah blah blah.
And
going to
definitely not
traffic
searching
court,
and
already have a
rummaging
judge
through
there and the
anything I can
lawyer
find to see if I
thinks.
can find any food in any cabinets in that damn Buffalo. And it turns out that even though I went to the fucking grocery
I've
store
dealt
4
with
times
dumb
this
shit
week,
from
I
cops
don't
and
have
just
anything to snack on. That's
That
wild.
sounds like a you problem.
I was about to go to bed.
No, you don't get to.
Thank you.
Yep, denied.
At least we'll be in my house.
I mean, this is a super easy thing because wait, I'm gonna say when she comes.
Actually,
goes
Sean,
by.
do you mind? Are you riding with the officers, Sean?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. All right. I'll drive myself there. No worries.
All right, let's go. This
DA.
Go for it.
Oh my god, for this?
I don't
I'm
care.
calling a DA.
Real easy argument, by the way. We're not even gonna get into the whole thing of I don't care if it's my RV. If I get shot down on a scene, doesn't mean that I don't get to process somebody. We're not even gonna go in that rabbit hole. Fuck that shit. I'm not having that kind of attitude brought towards me on anything. Second of all,
I love
hold on,
court.
it literally says on the thing, upon residential property without the permission from the owner. No
Wait a
one
minute.
lives there.
There's a loophole to this, isn't it? Technically, that property is owned by the state, and if
Technically,
it's owned by the
state doesn't even own that property. No one owns it because it's not even on the property app. So to me, and
I mean, technically speaking, yeah, if it's not on the property app, I don't want to see that really being owned by the state.
yeah, so that means
That's City
nobody
Hall, by the
owns
way.
it. I also want to go up there because it does say for sale sign, which means that absolutely nobody owns it. So it can't be residential because nobody owns it. Like someone needs to be living there, surely, if you want to go on that whole like wording of it. Did she say City Hall? Did she say
City Hall.
Okay. I kind of want to go up there and go take a picture of the for sale sign though. Not gonna lie.
Does she have it in any of the pictures?
No, she just has 6 of the same pictures. Let me send them over to you so you can add them in real
What
quick.
was she saying about me saying the thing was dirty, Sean?
Something about how you said the RV was dirty and that was a way to get her down there or some shit.
It was dirty. I wasn't a way to get it done. The first thing I asked on the phone was, do you think you could come down here to talk about a recent tow that you did? And she said, okay, on my way. So she already agreed to come down without me even having to say anything. So there goes her argument. Were these pictures taken by
yeah, I'll send you the thing. I'm just sending you the rolls real quick. There you go. Let me send you, I'll give you my picture that I took of the property. So I took that one that I just is coming to you now. Yeah, drink this drink. There we go. I think, honestly, I'm just going to keep this pretty simple. It wasn't on any residential property.
I mean, if
no
you want,
one-
once you go there, I will go up there and grab a picture of it real quick.
No, it's fine. I already got enough pictures. I don't think I really need the rest
Who's
of it.
giving an opening statement?
I mean, technically, one of you has to, if you're calling me as a witness. We don't even need to do opening statements if we don't want to. We don't even have to. Oh, hold on, let me fucking
You've been the
pull
one that's
forward a
paying
smidge.
attention, Sloan. I'm just looking pretty and drinking coffee at this
Okay,
point.
cool. You're literally just.
You can catch me up to speed, but I was. Listen. You're fucking. You know what? You're toxic.
I'm just joking. Okay.
You're one to talk.
But yeah, but I admit to it, so it's okay.
So basically, our argument is that no one owns the property, And
Well, it's as simple as this. It states the only thing that she could have told me on was upon a residential property without permission from the owner. So she called Sean, who doesn't even have any validation because the property is not owned by the state. So Sean couldn't even give that permission otherwise. She made no other attempt to see if there was an owner of the property. Because she asked Sean if there was one. Sean said, in her words, no, but we'll ask Sean exactly what he said when he's on the stand. What did you say exactly? You told me...
I said no, there wasn't an owner.
Yeah, you said, no, it's not an owned property.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it wasn't even on, so either, it doesn't really matter. It's not on residential. It's not within the fenced area. It's not blocking anything. It doesn't matter.
Why the fuck are there so many snakes in
It's
my
just as simple as
goddamn-
this. It's just not on residential property. It's outside a fence. It's on public land. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
The property isn't even like in the properties list. So it's not even a property, you know?
Oh, also, it's worth noting that even if they win this,
Are
they
we not
can't
Baker-
drive the RV off the lot because they don't have a registration.
Are those the messages that you sent me? The pictures that she
hi.
sent? Was that between you and her?
Yeah.
Wow,
this
I
real?
feel really underdressed.
Yeah, that's a real snake.
What? Sorry.
I said I feel really underdressed.
I'll give you some notes, okay?
I'm gonna call him Chester.
You look nice though. Chester?
Yep. Chester the copperhead python.
Oh.
I sent you a bunch of pictures. I don't know if the cops are going to put those in the report.
Yeah, we had a case where oh god, what's his name? Yeah, Jimmy Bones brought in three terrariums with snakes in there, and as the
killed
judge
two of
was
them.
reading the verdict, he got really
like, "Blam,
he got really mad at the verdict.
Blam at the snakes.
Ooh, that's a really
Yeah, he got really mad at the verdict, and so he smashed the terrariums that had venomous snakes in them. And I realized that because he did that, the usual stuff that happens where sometimes when a verdict is given that the people don't like, they immediately run up to the bench and then start screaming at us. But because he smashed the tanks with venomous snakes, no one did that. So now we're kind of onto something, and we're thinking in the judiciary, we're just going to have tanks of like venomous snakes just kind of positioned around the courtroom. And if the attorneys start getting uppity and start screaming at us for our verdicts, we're just going to release the snakes now.
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's a good idea, right?
How do I get one of these snakes?
Ah, you want your don't talk to me snakes, don't you?
Perhaps.
Put them in the mayor's office, and when you've got people who are coming to you and screaming about marijuana or dispensary legislation or valets or anything like that, you can just release the snakes.
Well, I already got rid of the 2 chairs.
You're gonna go into your office like, I'm gonna go put on my boa, and they're gonna think it's like one of those fluffy things.
The
but you take
fluffy
out a
ones.
snake.
Legal operation.
Yeah. We just need more. The solution to all of our problems is just we need more snakes. That's it.
Operate a tow service or tow vehicle without a driver's license or without valid operating a tow service. Wait, what?
Basically, don't
I'm gonna be
violate
sitting in the middle.
Parking and motor vehicle shed. Yeah, I was planning on going to bed pretty soon too, but then the police decided to be petty to me. It's so hard to be just a business owner. Like I don't understand. I spend more time in court than criminals do. Yeah, so specifically the reason that was towed was because it was upon private property without permission of the owner. I called the mayor, and the mayor confirmed that there was like no private owner of that property. The property hasn't been sold, which means they couldn't.
So how long we thinking for this to be?
Sean, we're
shared
gonna
with
be
the
calling
fence?
you.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm in the
Sorry.
middle.
Give me 2
Sorry,
minutes.
gorgeous.
Okie dokie.
Also, sorry, Sloan. Sorry, sorry, Bloom.
Hey, Sparks. Thanks for
Hi.
getting my job back.
I know. I
Uh,
love that for you.
Do you want to check my narrative debrief time? See if that's
Some
good?
real awkward
Oh,
timing
that's
for
just
someone to
fine.
want a bench
What?
trial.
You check my narrative debrief.
I'm
That's pretty
busy.
much- I don't know what else to add.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
That seems way less interesting than this does. Yeah, no worries.
Oh,
Not trying to convince you to.
Yeah, I mean, I would maybe.
You know,
I mean, I guess
keep
it doesn't matter
ours.
since we're here in court. But I guess I would add why we believe it's illegal.
Come over in this corner, just over here.
I'm in a traffic.
Come over here. Okay. I'll send these to you on email so you have them written down. But basically the main points to make here are the quote in the legislation is upon residential property without permission from the owner. Okay? But there cannot be an owner for the property because the property isn't within the property sections in the MDW. Thus, it's not recognized as residential property. 2, even if it was, that vehicle was not parked within the fenced area.
I guess I'm standing.
So,
This
a
is
fence
something
to
spoken
me,
about today.
again, a fence is a clear guideline of land, but it was not parked within that. So it wouldn't even constitute that either. 3, Gemma said that she called Sean. Sean said that there was no owner of the property, but if you want to argue that the state owns the property, Sean was never asked that
You guys
if I
need to
had
have foundation
permission
tests over
or
there.
if Sean wanted the vehicle removed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even point to that last point
We have
unless
6
you
pieces of
really
evidence
think
that
the
I'd
other
like to
two aren't
submit.
sticking.
Who do you want? Who won it?
Right. Okay. So basically, we're arguing that she legally towed the vehicle. It wasn't on private property.
Yeah, we have defendants A
She
through
called.
A, B.
No, don't say
C,
private
D, that
property.
one.
Say residential because that is what the law says. Residential. It wasn't on residential property because that property is not registered within the state.
To Sloan, who is the author of the report.
Does that make sense?
Or, yeah.
Okay, I guess myself.
Which thus means that whole area is public land.
I will also give it to Officer Morgan.
Believe these may already be attached to the report.
There's 2 that were not immediately provided that are the same but different lighting.
Gotcha.
Because I originally photographed it and then I swung back around and did it during daytime when I was picking it up.
I'm being real. I need you to fucking lock this in.
Yeah, I'm reading everything right now.
I'm reading everything in.
Yeah, being up north also means different things. So make sure you have the legislation open so you understand. The only thing we're arguing is the last one because none of the others matter.
All the way over
Had
here.
tacos, sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi.
The main point is just honestly that first one I sent you. There cannot be an owner for the property because the property isn't within the property section in the MDW, so it's not recognized as residential property.
So you didn't have tacos.
Thus meaning that's public land.
You didn't have sushi.
No, I don't usually eat fish.
I have to put you under oath and see what you actually.
Main thing is to call Sean up to ask that, by the way, because Sean will have access to the. You basically what you'll do is you'll call Sean up. Okay, then you'll say, you know, as the mayor, is this property recognized as a residential property, you know, within the MDW? Or does the state recognize that as a residential property? Or maybe even, actually, I know exactly how to line question that without that being compound. Hold on.
Oh, do you see,
How
do you see,
does
Chester?
the state
Chester, our copperhead python?
recognize
Okay,
a
well, I'm never picking a court case in
residential
here again. Fucking sucks.
I like this
Oh, 2 of them.
property?
Oh, Is that a judicial order, Your Honor?
What?
Into
He told me to kill the
Do
snakes.
not shoot
property
Chester.
registered.
Yes, Your Honor.
Chester is an innocent and beautiful lad.
Thank you guys for staying to
I
finish
mean,
up the
listen,
last
a judge
two.
told me to shoot
Did you
somebody.
say he's a copperhead python?
got
with
you.
OG
personality
says
type
blap, I
potato?
blap, Your Honor.
He's a copperhead python.
He's got such a cute little snoot.
Yep. Don't boop it though. He might bite you, and then you might die.
That's
Officer
okay.
Morgan,
I
all the
accept that
pictures were sent
rouse.
over that we submitted for evidence.
Thank you.
You're such a cute little predator. I love you.
Did you want me to add it, or were you gonna add it? Oh, never mind. It's been added.
Is it in bench trial already?
I've already asked that, but I just sent you. So, how does the state recognize residential property? You want to ask this to Sean? How does the state recognize residential property? Is this area registered as said residential property? And then is is the RV on public land?
I'm going.
That's pretty much all you need to really ask.
But it's a courtroom.
Okay, so
And then you can ask about the phone call. And I'll add questions there.
Should we do an opening statement?
You kind of just make it simple.
You want to do one?
No.
Okay. You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I got everything pulled up.
All right. I sent them to you too, the questions I sent her.
Okay. Alright, Your Honor, we're gonna convert the investigation to a bench trial now. The report.
Wonderful.
It's been converted.
Give some time for Miss Sparks to get back from the bathroom and read the report.
I apologize if there's duplicates in the report for the images, because I was sent more. So if there's a duplicate,
Skylar, where did you go?
Apologize.
Pee? Because we don't have any bathrooms.
I mean,
Or should I not ask?
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask.
Okay.
You two better lock it in.
I know. I got this. I just I'm
So
trying to
I
formulate
need
I'm
medical
not good with
attention, apparently.
opening
Oh, never
statements.
mind. I'm fine. It felt very much like I needed it for a brief moment, but then I turned out to be okay. That was very strange.
I'm thinking, should I in my opening statement mention some of the stuff in the
No,
notes?
no, I don't do that too often.
I don't already know if you need to give one.
I don't think I should.
Yeah, I don't think you need to.
The state is ready whenever the defense is ready, Your Honor.
I just need 5 minutes to.
No worries.
Just need 5 minutes to repute. I gotta read this shit.
Yeah, I got you.
As long as you're not having a stroke, I think that's
nah,
fine.
I'm cooked. I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. So this is.
We don't even present evidence besides witnesses, don't we, in bench trials? It's not an actual court case.
Can we countersue?
What?
We can really simplify this because we're not arguing over whether I towed it or whether it was where it is in the picture. I don't think anyone's arguing any of those points.
I mean, if you guys just want to have, like, making your points instead of actually testifying to anything.
Cool.
The only thing is I want to question. I do want to question one person. Oh,
I'm doing great though, Lily. If that's what you're asking.
The state would like to.
I was not asking.
If it's only one witness that you want to question, I think we can do that.
Yeah, there's just one witness for the state, Your Honor.
What about defense? How do you feel about that?
I mean,
I'm amenable to anything. I am just here.
I don't really think. Do I even need to go up? I mean, does it
Same.
matter if I go up?
I don't think it changes
I
anything.
don't think it just.
Are you sure about the same part as the defense?
That I'm here? Yeah, man, I'm right here.
No, I was saying I'm amenable to anything. So as in, are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Full send it. I don't care.
All right, I guess we'll, do this as fast as possible.
Oh,
Both sides ready.
Yeah.
Stay firm.
All right. In that case, I'm going to call this into session. Miss Knight, how do you plead to illegal operation of a towing service?
Didn't do it.
All
Not
right.
guilty, Your Honor.
Any opening statements?
I could do an opening statement about how I hate the cops, but we could probably skip.
I could do an opening statement if they want to do opening statement. Otherwise, I don't care.
Yeah, we don't really.
Yeah, we're gonna decline.
Listen, I'm doing it for posterity, okay? And making sure that everyone gets their equal.
Posterity?
Yes. Okay. Prosecution, call your first witness.
Your Honor, we'd like to call Mayor Sean Dean to the stand, please.
I believe defense also wanted to call the mayor anyway, so this is perfect. Both of you can waive scope. Is that okay?
I'm fine with that if you guys want to just say
Yeah, state's fine with that.
Okay, perfect. All right, Mr. Mayor, please raise your left hand.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm
Do
gonna
you
start
solemnly swear and affirm that the
questioning.
testimony you're about to give
I'm
shall
gonna
be
start
the truth,
questioning the
whole
mayor, and then
truth,
if you
nothing but
wanna
the truth,
chime in
under the pains
after
and penalties
that
of perjury,
type,
so
tip.
help you, Mantis.
We can just do a closing as well to.
That's where I'm going to make all these points.
Yeah.
Prosecution.
Good afternoon. Good night. I don't fucking know. Hello.
Sup?
Can you please state your name and your occupation for the record, please?
Sean Dean, Mayor.
He sounds fucking
Hi.
miserable.
He's trying to go to bed.
Hi, Mayor. First, I just have a couple questions for you. Did you receive a call today from Gemma Knight?
Yes, I did.
Could you speak what it was regarding about?
That's so vague.
She called me, first basically said, I have 2 questions for you. I said, what are those questions? Then proceeded to say and ask, one, is the lighthouse owned? To which I said no. And then second question was, do cops think that they are above the law?
Okay.
So she knew it was my. So she knew
Did
it
Gemma
was
Knight
my.
ask if
hobby.
Pond or anyone had permission to be there?
Does that matter?
An actual objection, or is that just a?
It does matter, by the way, because it says
Oh,
with
sorry, I
permission
was
from
trying to
the
talk to
owner.
my lawyer.
For the property.
Objection relevance?
The
wanna rebut?
relevance is to give me 1 second to defer with.
Yeah, rebuttal. If you don't mind, would be yeah. The relevance is that if if it's considered a residence, it would be owned by somebody. But we're trying to make a point here that it is
Permission
not.
from the owner. No.
Yeah, permission from the owner. If the residence is not owned, how do you get permission? There is no permission needed.
I can see the point that you're trying to make. I'm not seeing what the relevance is if Gemma.
Can
asked
I
the mayor.
can I do objections? Being as like this was mine, because I would love to be able to help here, but it's about what you would like, Your Honor.
I don't want that.
I will
She's
actually
the
object to that, Your
owner.
Honor. She's a partial victim in this circumstance, which justice was brought through the officers. I'm going to object to her being any sort of counsel to this circumstance.
You aren't actually a party to the arrest or the charging of Miss Knight here. I'm going to ask that you not and speak through the two that are.
Yeah, so you just basically you need to rebut that. Basically, like you're questioning that because the legislation specifically states with permission from the owner.
Or alleged.
And if you are trying,
Your Honor, that
actually,
means
I have a better way to word this.
Sorry. Can we ask why the victim is sitting at the council tables? Is there a way we could have her either in the petty box or behind the bar?
Why? What does it matter?
Yes, Miss Pond Bloom, could you please sit in the petty box?
I'll just text you it all. It's fine.
Thank you.
You wanna question question?
Assuming that you're intending to call her as a witness as well.
No, they're not.
No.
Okay. Well.
They can. I don't
unfortunate,
care.
But
Did you gotta ask about the
this is just how it's gonna be.
Okay. So next question. We'll just move on.
I'll just text it all to her.
Mayor,
Fine.
you're familiar with property lines and properties, correct?
Unfortunately, yes.
It's a really easy objection to fucking.
I have a
They're
question for
so
you. How does the
unqualified.
state recognize residential property?
No objections. Okay, cool. I mean, the way that I would honestly recognize it is if it is in our residence section in, or not our resident, but the property section.
Okay,
in our
since everyone
videos.
here is an F2.
Okay. Your Honor, do
Yeah,
you mind if we
considering it's
put
a
up
representation, yeah, it is
picture
kind of fucking wild.
for,
Yeah.
The mayor to reference.
Sure. What picture?
It's going to be outline of where RV was parked and deployed.
Also, I hate saying that because you're a victim, you
the
can't be a
fourth
part of it, because
last
let's not get into that kind of bullshit, because if you get shot down at a fucking case, that means you can't help in any kind of way. Like, let's not, if you get stabbed, if you get shot, if you get whatever at a fucking thing, that means I guess you can't,
Mayor,
guess you
take a look
can't
at
do
that,
anything to do with the
picture,
case. I guess you gotta find someone else to do it. That's,
Is this area
do
registered
we really want to get
as
into that
said
shit?
residential
Like,
property?
No, I don't believe so.
Is this RV on public land?
There's not an RV in that picture.
Well, where the outline is, where the RV was originally parked, is that public land? Where the outline is, the blue outline.
See that? Yes, I would say so.
Okay, perfect. Give me, Your Honor, give me 1 second to defer with my second chair. What other questions should I ask?
I think that's good. I would skip. I would say we skip the part where it's like, did Gemma ask if you wanted to tow the vehicle, especially since we passed the part of questions about the phone.
Hello, person that just entered the courtroom. If you can, please remove the hat. If you intend to stay.
I think
yes,
that's
Your
good
Honor.
for Sean.
Is that Mr. Jungman?
Most of our points we're gonna make anyway. We can make
He's my
without
tow
Sean.
lot manager.
I recognize him. I gave him an MDW.
Okay, Your
Anthony,
Honor.
they're trying to
The
say
state
that
has
we
no
can
further
only tow
questions for the
from 10
mayor.
properties.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're saying that it only counts on private property if it's one of the listed ones, like
If
Normandy,
you are going to
North
discuss
Rockford, and
things,
Wild
can you
Oats.
please be a little more quiet? Thank you. I can hear you all the way over here.
They don't want anything to be towed.
Prosecution, do you have any further questions?
Oh, sorry, I don't know if you heard me, but the prosecution has no further questions.
Okay. Defense. You're a witness.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Just fair warning, if I have to warn people more than once about something, I'm taking $100 for the DOJ.
That's a lot of money.
Are you giving a closing statement to Henry?
It is a lot of money, but it's the courtroom, and you know.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to have to say it
Why not,
twice.
why not?
I was being honestly facetious. It should be
No.
more.
Oh, you think it should be more? I'm not trying to be a complete asshole.
$100
Usually
doesn't
good in
really
court, but
hurt
this
anyone
thing is
anymore,
just a
though.
little bit tricky when I'm trying to argue it.
Yeah.
I'll take that into consideration for next time.
So they can park a wigway and then arrest us for towing their vehicles. Ah, got it.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Jama.
Are you saying that every property that's not listed in the properties listing is not a residential property?
I wouldn't say it's recognized by the state.
So it's not recognized by the state to be a residential property. So does that mean that everywhere in Sandy Shores I could park adjacent to a house
Objection
with my RV?
relevance.
It's going down the same hypothetical line they went down, Your Honor. Like it's literally the same series of questions.
Further, we're asking for clarification concerning properties that are clearly
What's the
outlined
one
with
I'm looking for
fences,
some objection here.
buildings, etc. So, like the one she told on, and ones that have addresses listed in the MDW that are recognized by the state with an address.
I'd kind of need to hear this to make a definitive determination, so I'd like to hear it overruled.
All right, could I park an RV in between the houses in Sandy Shores and that be perfectly fine with the state, Sean?
Am I allowed to ask a question back or no?
Depends on the question in this case, because if you find it confusing, then I might have to need Miss Knight to rephrase the question.
I would say more so it's just like I would say I would want to know exactly how far between like the houses it would be.
Okay, for the purposes of determining a residential area, would you say that that blue square, if the lighthouse property was listed, would you say that's part of the private property since it's attached to the where the parking garage is right there?
Our property doesn't matter. Talking about residential.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'll be honest, this one's tricky.
For clarity, just to help, could we get Geminite number 8 put up on the board for this one?
Sure.
All right, so the RV being parked in between the picket, would you say that the strip of land between the picket fence and the little garage thing there to the right, would that be part of the private property or no?
Oh, she knows how to answer it. She doesn't want to because it goes to government buddies.
I would say in this specific case, yes.
In this specific case, it would be. So the only problem is that this property is not listed in the MDW under the property section.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Does every tow truck driver have access to an MDW? Has the government supplied them?
Objection relevance.
Oh, sorry.
Too late, Sloan.
Rebuttal?
It's relevant because if tow truck drivers are expected to abide by that law with all the like good faith and stuff of the tow truck drivers, then they have to have access to the information whenever they're performing their jobs and whatnot. It's the business problem all over again.
Do you see the slightest of relevance? I will weigh it in deliberation as to actually how much relevance it has. I want to overrule that for now.
All right. Has the government made MDWs available to all of the tow truck drivers, Sean?
No, they have not.
Not
yet, though.
I'm trying to think.
Can we just get MDWs?
As to your question about getting MDWs, only if the cop that you ask wants to give you one, because you guys are the only ones who can get them.
Is that a question for me?
No, I just heard them talking with my children. I didn't know if it was directed to me or not.
I can actually get MDWs from literally anybody at this point, to be honest.
Yeah. To answer that, I don't know if I'm allowed to answer that. You stop me, judge, if you want to, but I'm pretty sure.
Can't answer questions. You know.
Get an MDW from literally anybody.
I will take judicial notice that it is complicated to get MDWs, but not impossible to get an MDW.
That's all that I've got. I'll leave it to the sleepy Skylar.
Very, very tired. Hold on, let me uncook here. Give me a second.
She's very cooked.
You should ask her if she's if she considers us malicious tow truck drivers. And to see if we would.
We have no further cross, Your Honor.
This thing has crossed, Your Honor.
Yeah, redirect from the prosecution.
Mayor, is the property section available to the public?
It should be, I'm pretty sure.
Are there MDWs publicly available? You can go to public places to access the MDW.
Yeah, you can come here, you can go to the DMV.
No further questions, Your Honor.
You can go to LSSD as well.
Thank you, Mayor.
Okay, recross.
Do you want a hug?
Huh?
Do you want a hug?
I'm tired as fuck.
All right, cool. No recross, Your Honor.
We'll write down that and that the mayor's tired, and you may step down. If you're not needed for anything else, you can also go to bed.
Thank you.
He's not gonna be recalled.
Yeah, we're all good. The only thing I'm going to recall for is for them to take my license back in the event that I don't need it anymore if this case goes stupid.
You just lost 2 of the better tow truck drivers. As
Okay, well, prosecution, do you have any other witnesses you'd like to call?
No, Your Honor, we're ready for closing.
Defense, any witnesses you'd like to call?
You doing it or am I doing it?
Go ahead and do it.
What?
Go ahead and do it.
Okay, Your Honor, we'll be calling Miss Gemini to the stand.
Okay, Miss Knight, do you understand that you're waiving your 5th article right to self-incrimination and that
I
any questions
understand.
regards to you? Okay, perfect. Please raise your left hand.
Mm.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Bunny?
I do, yes.
Defense, your witness.
Do you want me to just do like a narrative thing?
Well, it's technically a bench.
I'm cool with it.
All right. So I was driving around looking for illegally parked recreational vehicles like I frequently do because the law was updated to include vehicles that were parking in between housing and Sandy Shores, specifically talking about how they were parking in quote unquote private property. So since that time, I've made it a personal goal of mine to perform occasional checks of various properties. I've towed quite a few out of Sandy Shores, quite a few out of Mirror Park. Actually, I towed one out of a carport there earlier tonight. I was driving through the area. I was actually driving to Polito when I thought to myself, I've never actually looked over in this other area. And I found one RV belonging to Moxie Maddox, which I towed, and then I found this one. I was operating in good faith as a tow truck driver when I saw that this thing was in between the white picket fence and the carport, and I said to myself, that's private property. Because the tow legislation itself just says private property. It doesn't say private property specifically listed in the MDW, because frankly, that would be fucking stupid. So yeah, here we are. I towed that car. And honestly, if I win this court case, I will tow it every day until the end of eternity, too. Just FYI.
That sounds like it's personal at this point. Okay.
I have a few questions, Your Honor, if she's done.
I'm done.
No, I'm gonna go.
You want to ask her any questions?
Oh, I have a couple questions.
What are your questions?
Oh, when you approached the Miss Knight, when you approached the house, looking at the picture on the board, is there any question in your mind that between the little pagoda parking thingy-madoo and the house would be property associated with the house?
No, because I don't know how else you would park under the little parking pagoda thingy-madoo and then get into your house without trespassing on other land if it wasn't.
What was the purpose? We're going back to Mayor Dean's direct examination. He said that you called him. What was the intention for you to call him?
Because I frequently find vehicles that are parked in illegal areas or along what would be considered private property. So I will typically call either Wisteria or Sean to confirm ownership of the property. As a matter of fact, I also called Wisteria prior to towing the vehicle and informed them of the parking location, and they said, please tow that. No one owns the property, but they're not here, so whatever.
Gotcha. Understood. As what was the
Could have jet to
since you are a
hearsay,
tow
but
truck
that'd be
driver,
fucked.
what was the reason that you ended up towing this particular vehicle on this property?
I would have to reference the legislation, but it's like section 4 or 5 or whichever one it is that's for recreational vehicles. It says upon any private property without permission of the owner. And since I called Sean and confirmed that there was no owner of that property, that means that no permission could be granted. And since it was a residential private property, I towed it.
Okay, no further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Hello, Gemma. Okay, just for clarification, in your statement, you stated that you could call the mayor for clarification for regarding where, if whether or not vehicles are parked illegally or not.
Yes, I frequently call Sean and sometimes I call Wisteria.
Correct. Okay, give me 1 second to defer with my second chair.
Who the fuck is Wisteria?
Any questions? Your Honor, the state has no further questions.
All right then. Defense, do you have any questions based on that singular question?
Yep. Miss Knight, do you ever call either of those people for recreational reasons, or is it just professional?
No, Sean and I have been friends for a long, long, long time. We go back years, so I call Sean about stuff all the time. Just sometimes it's tow
Okay,
related.
she just admitted again that she literally
Okay.
has
No further questions.
You mean easy access isn't
Hey, prosecution, any questions on that one question?
legal at any time? Yeah.
Hello? Did you say something, Your Honor? We didn't hear you. I apologize.
I was asking if you had any questions for the witness based on that.
Oh,
singular
no, Your
question.
Honor. We have no further questions for Miss Knight.
All right, Miss Knight, you can step down and please don't steal the microphone. Those are expensive.
I did not steal it, I don't think.
Yeah, hopefully.
Wonderful. All right, closing statements, I guess, unless you have another witness that you'd like to call.
Nah,
The state
nothing
does not have
serious,
another.
Your Honor.
Do you have something? You said nothing serious, but that implies that you may have something.
I don't know, man. I probably could pull a bit out my ass in like 5 minutes, but I feel like that's wasting everybody's time.
All right, closing statements then. Prosecution.
Oh my God, Sloan, why'd you trip me? Jesus.
Your Honor, can we make sure that's on record? Thank you.
It is a statement of some sort, but
Yeah. Hey, Officer Ty Slaughter here. Today here in front of us, we had the mayor, Sean Dean. Question. They made it very well known that that property is public property. It's for what the mayor believes, at least, is not residential. It is not in the MDW underneath the residential properties. It is also well known that it's MDWs are easily and readily available to the public. Mayor said that. I mean, I've seen quite literally everybody have them. There's no reason for a tow truck driver to not have one if they do not want one. Would be the only reason they would not have one. They'd be able to look up public information such like the fact that it is not residential, it's public property. She did mention that she, to the mayor, that she believes cops think they're above the law, which would make me believe, or any reasonable person believe, that she knew who owned it. And I believe that a good faith effort would include contacting the owner to see if they had permission to park it where it
Okay.
was.
Hold on, I'm going to object to that. Sean told me that Sean was going to tell the owner about who
How
towed
is
it,
she
so
allowed
don't
to
get
object
into
when
this
I
with
wasn't
this
allowed to?
Your
bull.
Honor, Your Honor, we're not allowed to.
We are, Your Honor, we're one. Okay, I'm actually going to wake up and pop off here. Your Honor, we're allowed to object in closing for numerous reasons. One of them is vouching for reasons. The other one is a complete misstatement of facts and testimony. And the officer right now is completely one misstatement and testimony when it comes to Sean Dean with the availability of MDWs, as well as the specifics and speculation on something that wasn't even testified on.
Oh, as I am writing the notes, I will obviously take that into consideration or just outright strike it purely because Sean was here to testify today. It's not like it's, just hearsay, and this is also, if it is a misstatement or in fact a misstatement, when I review it in deliberation, I will just remove it.
What about when they're talking about stuff that wasn't in statements? How are we supposed to object to that?
Your Honor, can the defense
No, I
defer
mean as
to
in the
her?
testimony. Sorry, I misspoke. Because I had written practically everything down that was said verbatim, so I will go back and look.
Your Honor,
I just want to get this closing statement over with, to be honest, so I can go figure out if it was or was not illegally parked.
understood, Your Honor. Just for the further proceeding of the closing statement, can the defense refer to her counsel to make any objections, please? Thank you.
Your Honor, they get 2 people. I deserve 2 people.
Well, now that you've woken up, do
I'm
you
gonna
mind
smoke the
objecting
shit out
on
of
your
this.
own?
All right, cool. Now it's fine.
Can we be in agreement that we can just finish these closing statements?
Sure.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Where was I? Okay. I believe I made the point though. She could have made a good faith effort to call the owner. She believes she knew who it was, to see if they had permission to park there. In which then, this conversation would have transpired. We might not have even ended up having to be here in court today if that had happened. So yeah, I think that's it. That's all the points I want to drive home. Yeah. It's not residential. It's not legally found as residential anywhere, and would make it public property. It's not. It abides by all other rules of the county, laws of the county. So yeah, it should not have been towed. Thank you.
Defense.
Yeah, Your Honor, this argument isn't something that is specifically conducive with the exact letter of the law. Fact is, if you look at Section 4 under the State of San Andreas Code, which you are very easily able to do, when the final line states upon private property without permission of from the owner concerning regulations and recreational vehicle. The fact is, Miss Knight doesn't have an MDW. The prosecution can sit there and say, oh, everyone has access to all that stuff. Let me tell you right now, even as lawyers, officers, and normal civilians aren't going to memorize that.
Maybe she
They will
shouldn't
be
have
able to
towed
pull
it
from
before
simple,
she checked.
from simple discussions or things like that, but there's an unreasonable expectation and unduly burdensome request that requires certain people to memorize every specific aspect of their job. No one does that. Not even the police chief, not even the chief justice, no one. And so Ms. Knight sits here going about her day as a tow truck driver and sees a property. No one can argue and no one's contested that this house, Your Honor, looks like a house. There's a flag on the front. There's a white picket fence. This follows the same nonsensical American atomic dream that is constant and consistent that's been around for 70 plus years. Miss Knight sees this recreational vehicle, knows from what she has been consistently for months as a tow truck driver, following what she needs to do as a regulation, goes up and goes, man, this looks illegal. I'm going to double check that really quick. Does her due diligence, calls someone who's fairly regulated in that, who basically establishes an expert witness, goes over and makes a tow that she believes in good faith is done. And now we have not only numerous officers that have come over and given a frankly illegal and unrightful citation, but they're sitting here quoting evidence that isn't even legitimate, and they're going that hasn't been submitted, and they're misstating complete testimony from the expert witness that they called. Your Honor, this ticket was given in bad faith, and we're asking you to consider that all of the that this charge and this tow, in the spirit of what is designed and what ramifications a ruling against this, for this ticket could have for every member, not only officers, but other civilians within the state of San Andreas. Thank you.
Okay, I am going to place this court into recess so I can go deliberate and